You saw the Life is Strange True Color? Yeah, I did too. It's definitely interesting, I'll give you that. Hey Clint.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, how's it going with you?
Not bad. Just enjoying my day off.
I just got home a little bit ago.
Nice.
Guys, what's up?
Hi Ninja. How are you?
Good. I just beat on Steam.
I just today I bought Kingdom Hearts 3 2.8 and 1.5 and 2.5 for the PC.
Nice.
So I'm all ready for when the mods go live.
You.
Hopefully,
Oh,
like,
I need to get the new Life is Strange Ultimate Edition.
yeah, I'm
The
saying,
Life is Strange Remastered.
yeah, that's what I'm getting next check.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but I want to. That's for sure.
Yeah, I totally forgot. I bought it like a couple of more Switch games, and I was really mad because I thought I had everything I wanted, and I forgot one very important game.
Oh no.
World Ends With You
forget?
Final Remix.
Oh yeah.
I forgot it was a Switch exclusive.
Yeah.
Once we get in the castle.
World Ends With You Final Remix.
Oh yeah. I mean, I heard the Switch port isn't exactly the best.
But it's a Final Remix. It's great.
I know.
I know.
Clear.
And I was working on getting through Roxas' Steam on Proud Professional mode, but I got so close. I'll practice more tomorrow. At least I got through Shion's. Should upload that full clip.
There you go.
I uploaded part of it to Twitter already, but my YouTube's, why not? Ah, I still love this game so much. It's so charming. Pops, by the way, don't forget to screen share. Oh,
So
not
get
fair.
so I had the worst controller or disconnect moment ever. I was one hit away from beating Terranort, and I died. And I died.
No! No! Oh,
What?
Poor thing.
What happened?
So I was
That's
fighting
fighting
Zeta Terranort, and I was so close to beating him, and my fucking controller died.
Oh,
All pro codes?
Yes.
Oh! Oh, the pain! Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
Ninja,
be
when are you
feeling
starting a
it
new
tomorrow.
game?
I know, Leon wants me to stop playing Kingdom Hearts 3, but I want that damn trophy.
Do it on game.
No way. There will have live documentation when I get it.
Yeah.
You did?
No, I didn't.
I did. We were there.
Also, technically, this was like one of her polls. Like,
Yeah.
the Risk Taker trophy was a poll she put up, and people wanted her to play Kingdom Hearts 3 to get the Risk Taker trophy.
I don't
And I'm very close. I only have to beat a couple more fights, or 3 more fights, technically.
Well, you don't have to beat 3 fights with all codes, but you can just fight a couple fights with like a couple codes.
Well, I beat Young Xehanort already, so that's good.
Beat Luxord, all codes, that's easy.
Yeah. I was gonna do him next. They're so bad at timing how to block his cards properly, though.
It's not bad.
Also, you know when the giant cards surround you with not during the DM, but just during the regular
Yeah,
fight.
and they
The
the red ones.
Yeah, that have like lightning
Yeah,
on
just
them.
dodge roll.
I I've tried that, and I swear they still hit me.
Well,
Guess I'm dodging the wrong way.
use thunder then. Break them.
Oh, that's right.
Or water to reflect them.
Or water, I guess, but
Oh,
might as well
good
just
point.
use thunder and get rid of them.
Point. Try that, yeah.
And then after Luxor, the only other one that was kind of easy is Zigbar. His projectiles aren't as fast as 2.
Yeah.
At least not in my opinion.
I'm gonna... I don't know.
Shion, do Shion.
She can't, she's not unlocked.
Yeah. I'm like,
Well, just go through the other ones normally and then get Shion and max her out and max Luxor. There you go.
There aren't any shadows.
Eh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Shion is worth more points.
No, she's the same. They're all the same. They're all 25,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
And I've beat
Yozora's
her
30,000 if you get them all.
I know, I can't. I tried. And not... That fucking DM of his fucks me up. I hate it.
It's just, after I get past the gigas, I'm bleeding.
You can't time the lasers right. I always screw it up. They have beat him with some codes on, just not all. They have done it with some. Forget how many points I got for him though. I want to say like 9,000, 11,000, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah. I tried really hard. But I'm not good enough to fight. And I probably never will be.
Never say
blindfolded.
never, Ninja.
Eh.
You said you never would be good enough to beat Data Shion with all pro codes.
So these are the jerks.
Error. I guess Zora's a whole nother beast. Really good. And I finished getting my Risk Taker trophy. I'm going to Metal Gear Solid 3 after that. It'll be in true HD. What?
Watching you try and fail to get a single trophy.
That's part of the fun, learning to fight. Better than I have anyway.
But you can learn to fight by yourself. You know that, right?
No shadows detected.
Yes, but it's more fun if I, I stream and have people around. Not as tedious feeling sometimes.
And then
This elevator
when
looks
you
like
stream,
it'll
it
take
doesn't
us
always
up.
have
Got it
to
on lockdown. Must be
And I want to finish Persona 5 though. I haven't done a playthrough of that on my channel. So
Kingdom Hearts
better.
restricted to videos. Persona 5 restricted to stream.
Of course.
I mean, I know I can't show the new semester. Well, no, I can if I can spoilers, but Persona 5's a good game. Love it.
Gotta has variety. It's the spice of life.
You probably would after Metal Gear Solid, you'll probably stream Devil May Cry.
No, she'll probably
Maybe.
do like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Well, I've been need to stream it after I do this. I will have every single trophy for the game.
Data greeting streams.
Anything else?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
She'll make videos in her data again.
Oh.
What guys? I'm shipping to 16-year-old minors.
Because they're adorable together, that's why.
Yeah. So,
Jeffrey Epstein thought 16-year-olds were cute too.
We're talking about. You guys are getting a ninja space over her shipping Sora and Kyrie, yet you guys ship Xehanort and Kyrie.
Thank you. Sickos.
Okay, but here's the real problem. You say Kyrie and Sora are kids, right?
Yes,
And
they're
Xehanort's
adorable.
an old man.
So basically, what you're saying is just promoting your own children's incest.
Damn, he got you there. He got you there. He got you there. He got you there.
Your own trap there.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He did get you there.
Yeah, you got you
That's not what I mean to do, and you know that.
Kids and I love watching kids each other. It means they love each other. Well, look at them play.
I love.
They
like
play.
seeing
Oh my
them
God,
play.
they're playing doctor.
No.
They're playing tongue twisters right now.
Oh my god, that's
No.
fucked! That is so fucked!
Oh.
Bad.
Wow, is this fucked? Wow. I need to bleach my goddamn ears.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
Oh.
That's so fucked. Oh my god.
If there was ever a moment for an I hate it here. this
Yeah,
was it.
that's definitely an I hate it here.
I hate it here. Guys are terrible.
Ninja Girl, Incest, Sakura 1.
Not you. The others.
Incest
Pop
girl.
said the-
Incest, Sakura 1.
Oh my god.
Incest
It's not even funny at all. Don't do that. No. It's not
Sorry.
what I'm doing.
Sorry, it's just too funny. Sorry.
Hey everyone, Incest Sakura Girl 1 here.
Oh no.
Not funny, Leon.
Oh no.
I mean,
Perfect timing.
it's,
I have perfect sense of timing to just in the sound.
You should have been here the other night.
Oh, I know. I saw the quote.
Great.
I saw the quote pop up
It
on
was.
the feed.
I was laughing my ass off.
What? You should have. We need to check up on our.
We all were. Yeah, Leon. He was.
all I know is I should never make a dolphin noise again because I almost murdered him.
I need to do it more.
No.
Guys, aren't we having fun playing the game where Yuji says fuck?
What are you,
Honestly, when I play it, yes, I have an absolute blast.
what are you talking about? This game is
So,
Joker's bizarre adventure to get the 5 pieces of Exodia to beat the Elite Four champions so we become Hokage. What?
I'm just in this.
Now he's laughing again.
Wait, what did I do wrong?
It was Hokage.
What's wrong with Hokage?
You hit it with the Hokage.
What's wrong with Hokage? What am I saying? Is it wrong? Is it? What's wrong with Hokage? Is it Hokage?
Hokage.
Yeah, Hokage.
Because it has the word Kage in it, which means shadow.
Oh, Hokage.
Fire shadow. Fire shadow is what it translates.
Whatever. I'm gonna drink now because I feel insecure.
Oh,
To.
yep.
Of
Here we
course.
go. Anyway,
He's gonna
so
be on a roll. Just wait for it.
I've been in a Persona recently. Right now, I'm just listening to a very well edited compilation of battle themes from Persona.
Nice.
Yeah.
so
And I'll-
done.
Why?
I also picked up some fan art.
You might as well just call it Ho Cabbage at this point.
Hokage.
No.
Hokage.
It's Hokage. Fire shadow.
Whatever, nerd weeb. I don't care.
Remember?
Care about art. I don't care about what it's.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to be Japanese.
Where am I?
Anyway, Hops, I picked up some one piece I did go like.
When people think I care enough to be a weeb to know exact pronunciation.
Hey, Hops, check out the after hours.
Okay.
See someone's concept of Kawakami as a fan.
Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
That's going in my bust folder.
Oh no.
Fuck is that hot?
Oh my.
And then here's a good one of Joker.
Fuck is that hot?
And then there's one of Brand.
An alternate universe where Joker is the one giving the massages and all that other shit.
Joker's the one who's
There-
made.
Oh my god, did you see memes? Fatality. Holy shit!
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
There's
Sora
a-
Cloud.
So
Jesus.
let me tell you this something else that's coming today. There's a whole like fan made web comic. That's just it.
Ninja check memes.
It's just a whole. It's a whole web.
Check
It's
memes.
the same old shit, Ninja.
Can I finish this up?
What are you
It's
making
a whole.
fun of me?
It's a whole web comic.
Yes.
It's basically just built on the adult house on
That'd be interesting. Hey, I didn't make the meme.
I don't like it.
But instead of Ren, you get young 2-year-old.
That's interesting. Yeah, don't blame me. I didn't make the meme.
And I think instead of On, you get young Kawakami.
That's hot.
That would have been nice.
I get the fullness.
Sora Cloud made the meme, not me. Don't blame me.
I said I don't like it.
It's just all the adults instead of younger. And also Takemi is younger. She just graduated college early. I mean, graduated high school and she's the first year in college.
It's an elevator.
The one thing I'll say for
It
Persona
looks really
5
high.
stickers,
I can't even.
Ryuji's voice
going
act,
up
like,
Gotta get
when
this
he
decided.
leveled up.
Yeah, he really likes his role.
Yes.
Max Middleton.
Also, like, fucking Joker doesn't even sound like Joker half the time.
I know, right? Arsene!
He sounds like some dweeb. He's like, Arsene.
His voice like went up pitch.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Every deal we've
Especially when he said, "Ravage them," and I was like, "This isn't right."
So, like, I noticed it particularly when he just yells out Persona.
Yeah, when
I
he
guess you have a point.
yeah, it's I don't know.
It's not bad.
I think the top tier voice acting, the top 3 is definitely Ryuji, Wolf, and Sophia, and then the next one up after those 3 would definitely be On. Everybody else pretty much gives the same performance besides Joker, and then the only problem I have with Yusuke is that because he was recording at home, a lot of his lines are really hard to hear unless you turn up the volume.
But you can't help it.
Yeah.
I noticed
Can't
some
be
helped.
lines were better than others, so it was like probably a different time
Yeah.
of day.
Well, they had to use their home studio for a bunch.
I mean,
it can't
It's
be helped.
understandable.
It can't be helped.
Yeah.
I mean, Erica. I know Erica Harlacher, she's got like
amazing home studio.
like
It's so
$1,200 or something like that.
1,200? You mean 12,000? It's not 1,200. If you knew,
Maybe.
if you've seen like what a high quality voice acting studio room is, I mean, you literally build like a little. You have to make it a small room, like maybe like I don't know how the dimension wise, but it's like the size of like I would say like an extended closet because you need the voice. You know, you need to have the voice like in a tight room so that the mic and everything catches all of it. You got to soundproof everything.
Yeah.
You've got to get a high quality, mic. You need to get your own kind of mixer and all that shit to send it over to the studios. I mean, and you obviously need a good computer that can render all that and stuff. I mean, it's not cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Robbie Damon's. He did a tour of his, and he said he didn't give an exact amount, but he said it was over 10,000 to build it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
So,
And it makes sense that they're gonna spend this much money on them because
it's their job. It's their life. Yeah. So, yeah.
They ain't ever going back into the studio again.
Anyway.
Well, you'll always get better quality in the studio, but
That is true.
Also, in the after hours, I posted another piece of fan art.
Okay,
nice
I'll
one
take a
of
quick look real quick.
Ren making coffee.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Hey,
That
Juan.
one's good
Hey,
too.
Christina.
Hi Juan.
Hi, Ninja.
Hi Christina.
Hi, guys.
Also, I don't know why. I can't explain why. But I just really like the female protagonist from Persona 3.
Like, you like her design?
Her design and also like in her personality. It's markedly different than
Makoto.
Does that mean Kanoe's
It's
got...
one like how Makoto's supposed, how Makoto's supposed to be like, basically like an emotional brick.
That's correct. And
Yeah.
we can get a hint.
She's like the opposite. It's like and they both doing it to like because they're like depression and stuff
All right,
because of
sure.
their accident.
So
Like she's gotten all like bubbly and sassy and stuff.
Good luck. Make sure you don't
And you
let
can
go.
notice it in her dialogue choices and also how she's portrayed in like mangas and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
Still haven't read any of the Persona
I've
manga.
heard stories of cries that could shake the
I need
heavens.
to.
You guys don't even know
I'm just bad at reading manga.
It's
Check.
the same.
She actually,
Hey, Sora
she actually has a canon name as well.
Please,
From,
that's ridiculous.
It was from the, I think the live action drama. The Persona 3.
Yeah.
I'm not good. I'm not good at
I know. I got. Oh man, I really fucking love Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
We know.
Fire Emblem.
Oh. Hobbs,
believe-
would you mind screaming, please?
So yeah. Also, I did a heads or tails coin flip, and I lost. So I got Link's Awakening. I've never played a Zelda game, but
That was actually
Has
the first
Fire
one I
Emblem
played.
consumed your soul now, Hops?
I put over
Yes.
40 hours on it, and
How long have you had it?
Yes.
less than a week. I think
That's
it's.
concerning.
I mean, I played it. I was up till 4 in the morning, 3 days in a row playing it.
Oh no.
Yikes.
I am in love. That game is perfect. Like if you look in the dictionary for perfection, you find Fire Emblem 3 houses underneath. the
That's
word.
weird. I thought it was Persona 5 Royal.
Nope, fuck Royal. I would honestly have Royal
Really?
never come out ever again, and
Well,
to play Fire Emblem 3 houses.
it's honestly sad that some people can't be saved. That's just a reality you have to accept.
Oh,
Sorry, Hops.
wow. I'm sorry. Fire Emblem is a way better game.
Oh, could you?
If I wanted to play anime chess, I'd go get.
Honestly, I'm gonna even say this, and this I would not say this lightly if it wasn't true. I like Fire Emblem more than Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh. Oh wow.
That's funny.
Betrayed.
That's good.
I feel
And
betrayed.
now
I would
it's
trade.
gonna
I would trade. I would give up my experience with Kingdom Hearts 3 to play Fire Emblem blind again.
Whatever.
No.
Yep.
Now you have to rename the channel to Fire Emblem Hops.
Fire Hops.
Great.
What's the what?
Emblem.
I'm gonna start.
Emblem.
What route are you
Hops.
doing,
Emblem
Hops?
Black Eagle.
The
Emblem.
only route that matters.
Well, I still don't know anything about the game besides there's like multiple routes.
It's
and
so
characters as well.
fucking good. Those students are my children, and I will protect them at all costs.
It's gonna be real unfortunate when we have to watch them bleed out on the battlefield.
Nope, I will restart until I make sure they don't die.
I'll rewrite time to make sure.
You can rewrite time.
Yeah, I know.
Right, Akira?
Well, I'm glad you like the game, Hops. And I hope you like Link's Awakening.
I don't know.
And the 7 million other games he purchased.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And the other games that he has to get through.
You know,
I have not touched Cold War in about 3 weeks, and I'm probably not going to make it to the full prestige by the end of this season.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting scared of that too. I need to grind a bit more, but
I
fuck.
need to like sit down and play it, but I just don't want to.
I know. I don't want to. I keep playing Fire Emblem, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm only on tier 54, and this season ends in 34 days. I'm like, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, I'm like 60 or 70. I just don't want to play. Just cannot
Rainbow
be
Six
bothered.
Siege is doing a free weekend until the 25th, I think.
Are we done here?
So Hops already did pre-order the new Skyward Sword Sora Roxas. That was one of the games he made sure to get for himself.
Oh
It's already-
shit!
Yes.
Shh! What the fuck? Dude, Akira was beaten by his dad?
Oh yeah, we're just gonna gloss over that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
The
That's
trauma
loud.
keeps locked away.
Wow.
Yep.
There, good boy.
Told you things would start to get
Holy fuck, that's brutal. You're talking about child abuse?
Hey, just jump right into it.
Just wait. It gets,
Oh, yeah.
it gets heavy.
good.
Yeah, I know Sora Roxas. I plan on pre-ordering Skyward Sword HD at some point.
One of my biggest issues, I'd say, with Strikers is that, like, with every single Monarch, it's always just like, man, this person's a terrible person. Oh wait, they got abused as a kid. And they always drop that on you in like 5 minutes. It's like, okay.
Well, that's the point. The Monarchs aren't supposed to be pure evil, unlike...
Well, I know, but it's just the way it's implemented. It feels less like this is a damaged person, more like, whoops, that's the excuse today.
So you're saying it should have been.
I just feel like there's some way they
implemented?
could have maybe implemented it better as opposed
that's
to
what I
just
was-
dropping it all in like 2 minutes and be like, whoops, lol.
I can understand that.
Like
but-
showing some PTSD or something like that, like before you enter like their palace.
The fact that Akira Konoe is an incredibly dangerous man.
Well, to be fair though, we already went through like a majority of the people we fought against in base Persona 5. We're exactly good people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not around.
What's up, Sophia?
The only one who I mean, it's yeah, what am I saying? Maruki was the only exception to that rule. I mean,
I love him so much more.
Maruki is still the perfect antagonist in any video game. I'll
Yes.
stand by that.
Do you think family's important? Oh my god, of course it is.
What's that?
Oh my, Sophia, what the fuck? If I ever get family or friends, bitch, what are we? Chopped liver?
What does that make me?
At least,
Mad at me for saying this. I mean, I don't know if anyone would, but Haruki, very better final boss than Ace Persona 5's final boss, hands down.
That's not even a question.
wow, I am so angry you would ever say
wait,
something.
why would people get angry about that, Ninja?
Why would they get
I don't
angry about you?
Cause it's ninja.
Because
I don't know.
Because people get angry over stupid shit.
True.
Maybe somebody like Yaldabaoth as the final boss.
I
Spoilers.
so loved him. What do you mean spoilers? The game's been out for 6 years.
I know, but not everyone has played it.
I don't care if you
Then
don't.
Why are you here?
If you
Yeah,
haven't played it at this point, that's your own fault.
any game over 5 years, it's free. It's free terrain for spoilers.
Free real estate.
Unless you're playing it on stream, that's different. But if you're just around the internet and you happen to get spoiled, you can't get mad at it because, like, if you don't know anything by 5 years, that's on your own fault.
Yeah. Like yesterday, before the trailer was released, I saw the promotional picture for the new Life is Strange.
Oh my gosh, Life is Strange, so brave, so brave. I can't.
Life is Strange is so brave for releasing a full game at launch.
No, they're so brave because
Yeah.
not writing
Honestly, I didn't
a
expect
story
that.
doesn't matter as long as you put a minority in the lead.
Yes, sir.
It's just ridiculous. Like, if people didn't make such a big deal about it, I wouldn't care. But the fact that I literally go on Twitter and the first thing I see is, oh my god, right when there's this Asian American hate, now they're having Asian American main characters. I'm like, oh my fucking god, is everything a fucking political statement? Ugh.
New Life is Strange?
Like, I
You know
don't,
when
like,
they started
no, I am more than happy. I said, I'm more than happy. I don't care. Like, if the story's good and the character was written for the story, perfect. I don't care. But the fact they have to politicize every fucking thing that comes out is annoying. I'm so sick of that. You can't have a single video game. You can't have a single video game or movie without getting politicized. Well, that person's white, or oh my god, thank god that person's black, or oh my god, that guy's Asian. It's like, who fucking cares? If it's good and it has a good message and good intention, who cares? Stop politicizing everything.
I do remember people were throwing a big fit when Final Fantasy 16 was released. Ugh.
Too many white people.
Is the game even out yet?
No.
No.
I was about to say, what do you mean release? It's not
I know, and then I remember people, on that same thing, I saw people bitching at Square Enix. So, like, Square Enix has too many white people in their games. I'm like, bro, Square Enix is a Japanese company. I said, what do you think the biggest demographic in Japan is? White. I said, what do you expect?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Just like the biggest demographic.
and then
in
like
America
people were
is
saying
white.
anime is racist. I'm like, no, it's not racist just because a lot of anime protagonists are white. I said that doesn't mean it's racist. I said you guys are fucking. When you try to force inclusion into something that doesn't need forced inclusion, then it becomes insincere when it shows up, and then nobody likes it anyway. Like, write a story, write a character, and then let it go from there, and everything else will do its part. If the character was meant to be white, black, Asian, whatever, perfect. That's fine. But as soon as you start going around saying, I need X character to be this race and Y character to be this race, it's like, at that point, it's not a work of art anymore. It's an agenda. and it's ridiculous.
Yep.
Here's
It's
an
like what they're
example
doing in the
what
live
you
action
just.
Little Mermaid.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, the first problem is live action Disney stuff.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Doesn't
That is-
work.
I mean, I remember when Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't know if you guys saw this controversy, when that game was coming out, people were mad because they said Barrett is a stereotypical black person,
I saw that. Oh my
and
god.
and that they
They're
said
mad because he sounds
they said
like a black man.
yeah, they said that he sounds like a rough, angry black man, and that's a stereotype, and they said Final Fantasy VII is gonna push white people's perspective of black people back 20 years.
Oh,
Barrett was like that in the
Does that make any fucking sense to anybody that has half a brain cell here? That makes no fucking sense.
No, because Barrett was exactly like that in the original game.
I'm like, if
He just
anything,
didn't have
Barrett
voice.
should be a strong leader because he doesn't back down. He sticks to his beliefs. He's, you know, he has conviction. He doesn't quit. He's a good father. I said that's fucking amazing qualities.
Adores Marlene.
yeah, and his relationship with Marlene was definitely one of the highlights for me.
Exactly, me too. I thought it was adorable.
So cute.
Like he's a, like, and also he's a big buff man who's a leader of basically a revolution.
I know, and people are like, oh, he's just a stereotypical black guy with a gun. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are dense as fuck.
Yeah, for real. Just like they're getting offended unnecessarily.
Yeah, that's just...
I feel like people like that are just looking for reasons to be offended.
Yeah, they are.
Like me saying,
Amen,
me
Vanitas.
saying I don't approve of the choice for Ariel. Means I'm just really wrong and I'm just terrible for it.
Yeah, you're racist
No,
because you don't like the
they
Nigerians.
have to do it.
Yeah, I mean,
They have to do this. At least pick somebody who looks like the animated character as close as possible that we've known for
I haven't
30
even
years.
looked up. I haven't even kept track of what's going on with that. So
I think just for
Here's my
me,
take
like I
on
don't really care that they chose someone else. It just feels kind of disingenuous.
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they chose
Like, I was gonna
chose
say,
the
like-
girl.
Like on a very base level, I understand and sympathize with the idea, but just the way they go about it.
Exactly. Like, yeah, at a base level, with the message, you know, at the very base level, the message makes sense, obviously. But the way that it gets implemented nowadays, it's so disingenuous and fake. It's unreal. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, like, everyone.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure Ninja knows about this, but have any of you guys seen the live action Cinderella with Brandy as Cinderella and Whitney Houston as the fairy godmother?
no.
I did when I was young, so I don't remember it. I know what you're talking about.
I enjoyed that movie. It wasn't disingenuous at all to me. I mean, if you're not pushing an agenda,
Right?
you're just
It's
saying, hey,
when you make it a point to point out, like, look guys, see, we did the thing. That means we're good people and good companies support us. It's like, oh my god.
yeah, give me your money. Look how good we are. Give me your money. Look how good.
Look, we're virtue signaling. We're good people.
They announced this Chloe from Chloe Exhale of being Ariel. They did say, oh, when she auditioned, we felt that she captured the spirit of Ariel, and she can sing, so she got the part.
Yeah, and it's like I'm
The color,
on the
nothing
boat,
to do
like,
with it.
Let me see her as
I don't know.
Ariel before I judge.
Holy shit, he's beating his son.
But yeah,
That's crazy, bruh. People
Let
wouldn't
it
do that.
see.
There's no way.
let's let Hobbs pay attention to this.
Yes. Maybe she just handed over the money when I told her to. Nobody ever takes me serious. Here he comes, enemy of Eve. Listen up, viewers. It's time to band together and call Superman. It's left TV.
Okay, there are no heroes. Except to me. I will kill you.
What the fuck are you mumbling about, you freak?
Oh my god, he said fuck again.
You'll be joining your mother
Nice.
soon enough.
Good for Persona.
That's a bad word. You shouldn't say that.
That is a bad word. You just feel bad.
I'm sorry, fucker. Oh shit.
Oh, don't feel sorry for him.
You're gonna make me say the bad word.
Oh no.
This guy's sick. He really killed his own wife.
So excited for you to hear the music. The boss fight. Not this one, but the actual boss.
I'm gonna be straight. I don't like it.
Ooh. Hot take?
Yeah, in my opinion, the song that plays, I don't really like it.
Hot take.
Oh, you don't.
That being said, I could tell what they were going for with it, but I still just wasn't a fan of it myself.
Stop beating me, Dad! Da, na, 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 na.
Rivers in the Desert begins playing.
Daddy, stop hitting me!
That is. This in the Desert is probably my favorite track.
They start playing Persona 4 Reach Out to the Truth when your dad's beating you.
There's a multitude of issues with this one.
Oh my god, what if they put like the romance song, like when you're romancing a confidant? the message of the game is your dad only beats you because he loves you. Oh my god.
So I want to steal this topic real quick. So one.
So this is what
You know the name of the guy who does the rapping in the Persona song?
No.
Lotus.
That's hot.
He also did a bunch of music for JoJo.
Yeah.
JoJo!
And Final Fantasy 15 DLC.
Oh, he did. Cool.
Like some of this has quickly become like some of my favorite songs. Yeah. Especially the ones from the Persona 2.
I have still never played Q, but the soundtracks are bomb. They hit.
Yeah, Pops. Well done.
Just about.
This game is too easy.
And then all four of the wild cards get their own games in Q2.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like Makoto gets one, Yu gets one, Joker gets one, and also Katone gets one, aka Femc.
He's a victim of some high and mighty shit.
Yeah.
He must have felt so trapped.
And they got Lotus Fuse in both figures from 314.
It's just too sad.
Even though I'm personally not.
And so he became Tony Stark. Sorry.
Yes.
No, it's Toby Stank.
Toby Stank.
Toby Maguire.
Even though I'm not a big fan of like the music choice for this fight, I still think this fight and the what's the second fight again? The I don't remember his name, but the dragon fight. Yeah, those are like I think those two are the best boss fights in the game. I really like those.
Oh, no, I got Persona 4 on my brain.
We don't stop.
I get you don't like Rivers in the Desert, but what about the song that plays after it?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you don't like Counter-Strike?
No, not a fan of it. I mean, I could tell what they're going for, but I didn't really like it. Rivers in the Desert is just, I mean, it's Rivers in the Desert remix. It's nothing like crazy.
Baby.
Rivers in the Desert is the best song in P5. Don't at me.
What if it came out of nowhere and just like, let's go Featherman?
Yo!
Go Featherman, man. Excuse me? Why is it called Featherman and not Feather People?
Feather your mom.
Oh!
Actually, what if they put the Featherman costumes into this game? With the theme.
That would be funny.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this boss fight and the second boss fight with the dragon are the best ones in the game. Just, I like those a lot.
He said he had something to take care of.
Oh no,
Let's just leave him be.
I like best.
Yeah.
Alright, well...
The final boss is also really fun. That one actually might be up there too.
You know,
It's like the top 3 in the game.
I feel like he'd be missing
And the
out.
final boss.
Plus, he's right. It's true.
It was pretty good.
All signs point Zenkiji's definitely.
All that matters is like the entire game is redeemed by like the final
We'll
cutscene.
wait to
That's all that
raise it.
matters.
Alright, we'll figure out the. It's been one intense fight.
I don't know what you describe it as. Whatever you get after you beat the final boss, it redeems the entire game for me.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yusuke.
Oh, bro, he's fell asleep standing up.
Mate, I'm sleep.
Oh, Saka. Oh.
Commissioner Kaburagi.
Oh, her.
Hey, what a bitch.
Better than I thought you would. How'd it feel being on the other side of an interrogation?
It might not be as bad as you think.
More importantly, though, she told me the reason she was able to get me out.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Anyhow.
No, she did bail him out. Okay, you're forgiven.
Commissioner.
Okay, I forgive
I'm
you.
going to arrest Aurora. He's been behind the scenes with each and Akira
You
Konoe
bailed
is
me
the
out
one
of
who commits
prison. I
the
love
crimes.
you.
While Aurora sits back
Okay,
and
I believe you.
capitalizes on them. They plan to cover up the truth by putting... I think they've even changed the hearts of some of us on the force. And I'm talking pretty... If we don't act now,
Oh,
please,
DC.
Commissioner.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence to bring?
I'm on the verge of getting Konoe to confess.
I've been watching most of their movies.
You really think Konoe?
No crack.
I might actually watch
How can you be so
the
sure?
Snyder Cut since
Sorry, but-
Amber Heard's gone.
Commissioner Kawaragi, do you remember
I'm
what you said to me
pretty
back?
sure
You
she's
told
still
me
in
you
that
would
movie.
cleanse this whole
Oh.
rotten
She is.
organization.
Never mind.
Yep.
That time is now.
Might still be in the parts that
Please.
were already recorded. I would
You've
assume,
changed,
but
Hasegawa.
nothing
Well,
new.
yeah.
Your little stunt
That's
cost me my
unfortunate because I
chance at
heard
senior
the
commissioner,
Snyder
given
Cut
my
made the
current
movie a
titles
million
and
times
state
better.
uncertain. If
I mean, it's
wanted to,
better, but
I
like,
could serve all of you up to
it
a
never would
lockout
have
on
survived the
silver
theatrical
platter.
release because of the fact that's 4 hours.
Your sense of justice
Oh,
would
yeah.
never allow it.
They would have been butchered in
My.
post-production to fit into a
You
theatrical
have
time
3
slot.
days.
I think that's
Honestly, you know
basically
what
what
they should
happened.
be doing for movies is like there should be a theater release, and then when it comes to the home
I'll get
release, they
back
should
your
just
back.
add in all the stuff that they had to cut.
Hey,
That's
he's
what
the
most
director's
theaters do. Or that's what most
Hey.
movies do.
I mean, not like an
Screw this
additional
up.
deleted
No
scenes,
second
like
chances.
they actually
I won't forget
integrated
this,
into the movie. You like with full on effects and stuff like that.
Oh, well, that
Follow
just,
a man,
that's a money
forget
sink
it.
for the
He'll just throw
producers.
you off.
That's not really
Actually,
surprised.
I have a more pressing
They wouldn't get their
task.
money back if they did it.
The... I'm not one to pull
They
punches.
cut the budget somewhere.
I mean, I'm sure like some, like for instance, if Marvel did that, they would be fine because it's.
Well, yeah, but that's because they're Marvel. You wouldn't be able to do that for not every movie.
Well, I mean,
theater.
not every movie, of course, but I mean,
Yeah.
getting a little ahead of myself, but I'll go ahead and reserve us someplace
That's not good.
Looking forward to it.
I love this game though. The
also
gameplay
it
is
doesn't
so
help
much
the fact that
Roaches
these
like him
days
are the very reason
people aren't
why
buying
this
as many
world
movies
needs
as they used to with streaming services.
We'll have to
and
hurry with making Operation Oracle. More importantly, how are things?
Still want to see Ray and the Last Dragon.
Very well. And
Yeah.
just
Disney
so we're
Plus.
clear, there's no.
That is correct.
It was enjoyable, just predictable.
Well, if you say so, it must.
Would you
be.
say would you say Soul was
At
better?
this point, nothing
Yes.
can stand in my way.
I want to see that too.
With the Snyder Cut, I can say it is, even though it is like ungodly long, it is at least a lot more narratively coherent. And
I've been watching the Snyder's Cup an hour by hour. I'm on hour 3 right now. And while it is a lot better, it's still like, I don't know, it doesn't engage you as much.
Yeah, it's really long and it's more cohesive, but it's still 4 hours.
Yeah.
That being said, I think the new climax is much better, and they actually added a sequence that made me go, "Oh, that's actually cool." So, I'll at least give them that. For all of Snyder's faults, he still managed to give me a fun sequence that I unabashedly think is
Right. I do like the new. I love the new Flash guy though. That kid, he's funny as shit.
Yeah, he's been.
I wasn't a fan of his suit.
I think the suit's alright, but I also think it's better that they don't give him as bad dialogue in this one compared to the original cut.
Right.
With the Whedon stuff.
You know, I'm still pissed about the Monster Hunter movie.
He's so comfortable.
Well, I mean,
there.
it's a video game movie. I don't know what you expected.
The enemies. How about an online broadcast?
No, I expected something like I expected to
Could we just hand deliver it?
to show the monsters at least and show some the Monster Hunters doing stuff. But no,
Again, it's a video game movie. I don't know what you expected.
No.
I mean, it's a Capcom video game movie. It's doomed to feel like a lot of the Resident Evil movies weren't that great.
No, it's because
It's in Monster Hunter.
it's because the guy who made the Monster Hunter movie was the same guy who did the Resident Evil movies.
Oh, that's why she's in it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why. Whenever she's in movies, it's like, oh, her husband was making it.
And it's like, oh.
At least, did you guys see Johnny Depp got a win recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My boy finally is getting some justice.
I didn't look into it.
You can't keep trapping Jack Sparrow down.
That's right. My boy's getting some justice. Phantom Thief justice.
Pretty nice.
Send the calling card, baby. Here we go. That night, calling card time. Alright.
Here we go.
Story time.
Some kind of
Good.
It's a good
Wait, that's...
Phantom thieves? Is it actually real?
Oh, there we go.
Thousands of cards flying from the sky.
Because they're dropping it from the blimp.
Testing. One,
I'm
two,
just-
one, two. Okay, looks like we're live.
I'm just, I can't help but being righted up.
Just say it.
Okay.
That's another series Hop should try someday.
Are you listening?
What one?
Yeah,
That was
Slandering us. You've been busy.
That's that don't have to wait for a while, because those are long games.
Now it's payback time.
yeah.
Ready or not, here we
we should
come.
probably let him clear his backlog first.
To the villain who thinks he's a hero, Akira Konoe. You stole the desires of countless people.
And tonight, we're making them, taking them.
Ryuji.
I meant to say that. Making them, like an oven. It's a brat.
So, Hobbs, how excited are you about the Life is Strange Remastered?
Excited.
Criminal tyrant
I
masquerade.
can't
Well,
wait.
All
So
subsequent
good.
references will
Well,
Isn't
now
this
I
game
have
only
a
like
party to hop
3 to 4 years
into
old?
innocence by flaunting a false
They're
sense of
remastering it
justice
though,
and
but
shifting the
Life
blame
is
to
Strange
the
1 came
murderer.
out in
On top of that, Party A is also guilty of
Yeah,
wrongful.
2015.
Therefore, in addition to putting
So
the
yeah,
focus
that's
on the
still
world
only like,
tonight,
I
the
just
Phantom
personally, I don't really
Thieves
see a
commit
need to
some larceny of
remaster
their
it.
own, and
Just from
Comparison
like the
to
outside
the-
looking in, it kind of seems like it's still doing fine.
Unable to answer.
Looks really good in the comparison screenshots I've seen.
I'm your master. Now,
Definitely at least want to get it.
Unable to
The
God damn it!
Ultimate Edition that comes with the new Life is Strange plus that is $80.
Wretched little urchin. I won't be defeated so easily.
I don't have.
Oh, here we go.
You think you can
I'm sure you,
steal from
sure at some point,
I am the very hero these people have been praying for.
you'll probably get it when it's like on sale or something.
Stands in the way. Come.
I want to at least get the new Life is Strange.
Hi, Iron Man.
Konoe's probably losing it right at
Dispensing the calling cards from the enemy's own air.
How much you want to bet the police are already...
Well, now I have a good excuse to get Life is Strange since they just remastered them.
Oh yeah.
You did good too, so
40 minutes into this video, all the persona down. Slash surprise.
using a bunch of junk parts you can find just about.
Word has certainly reached Konoe, but
Yeah, but...
The video is
To the
an
criminal
hour
tyrant
and a half long.
masquerading as a hero, Party A has wronged multiple.
Party A.
Yeah.
It's
I
an
was
arrest
halfway
warrant.
and we've already reached Persona 5.
supposed to be a calling card.
oh, shut up. Real big talk comes from the guy.
This is starting from all the way back from Persona 1.
Oh.
You're right. It's very much
Fine, whatever. If things go...
the last calling card.
Hey, this fight's just getting started.
Alright, here we go.
Didn't know Persona 5 had a version of the analogy from Innocent Sin.
Oh yeah. I feel bad I can't finish since soon because I can't record the PSP stuff right now.
I thought you found a way to do it.
PS3. PS3 and PS2, not PSP.
Unfortunate.
Ouch. It's not a chance.
Controller, it's gonna be shit
Ryuji and Morgana aren't really looking so hot on their levels there.
We don't talk about that.
I just remember something that was good.
Everybody ready?
What do you think our Phantom Thief?
Let's change Konoe's. Yeah. Let's give
Hopscotch. God damn it.
Why?
Hopscotch. That his Phantom Thief name would be Hopscotch.
I don't know what mine would be.
Like seriously though.
Virgin girls.
I hate
That's
you.
fine.
I know, I mean.
No, I'm legitimately serious about this. No matter
I mean,
Phantom
Hop,
Thief.
shouldn't that name apply to you as well?
Nah, man, I get so much sexes.
You're right, my mistake.
You're right. You forget I'm a YouTuber. That means I'm swarming in viewer pussy.
Wow.
So mean.
Obviously, I groom all my viewers. Didn't you know that? That's what you do, right? You get Snapchat, you get nudes from all your viewers.
Apparently
Oh
so.
yeah, totally.
Especially if you're mini lad.
I don't know much about that situation.
We're getting off topic to my question.
I don't know. I don't know what my fantasy thing would be. I know. Okay, for Christina's would be sexy cat.
So in other words, kitten.
Kitten. She'd be kitten. Yes.
You want to be kitten ninja?
What's the theme behind the name?
It's supposed to be based on your personality and your mask.
This is gearing dangerously close to a cringy Nintendo code.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I actually don't know because I would never get into a situation where I have power over people's desires.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Ninja is probably close enough to a Phantom Thief name.
So what she's saying is sexy cat.
No. Well.
No, it's definitely sexy cat.
Maybe since you guys say I act like a Disney princess all the time, even though I'm not.
Oh my
and I
god, we'll
don't.
call her Snow White.
I guess princess.
Snow White. Snow White.
Cute.
No.
Yes.
Not Snow White, Pops. No.
Well, Venus's would probably be just darkness.
What?
That's cool.
Like if we're gonna keep with that, it'd probably be like Shadow or something.
Ooh.
And
I like that.
I look stereotypically edgy when I don't behave like that at all.
I'd probably if I had to choose, I'd be Ace.
Like right now I have the stereotypical like edgy anime haircut where my hair can go down and cover one.
Okay, I'd be Ace.
Yeah, mine's starting to get
I choose my name to be Ace.
Okay.
Princess, I guess.
I got nothing.
Think about it, Clint.
We can call you Clit.
Oh.
No.
Why not?
What would his math be?
A Clit.
No.
Right where his nose is. It'd be a vagina, but his nose is a clit.
I know.
No.
That's a good one, Clint. Do you like photography? Snapshot.
That sounds like a B-list hero name.
I still think he should be clit.
And I
about
think it should
Flash?
be hopscotch.
Someone's butt hurt.
No, I'm just
As if
saying,
you've any right
if
to
you're
talk.
gonna
You who repeatedly
do
text
that to
people
me, I'm
whoever you
about
please.
to fire back.
That's true. That's the rules.
How about? Ooh,
That's
snapback.
that's the rules of the stream. You talk shit, you get it back. You can't complain.
Oh, snapbacks. Maybe
I'll
I'll
say
just.
Snapchat for you. Do you like photography and stuff?
I'll work.
Maybe something related to camping, since you like going outdoors. Something like that.
Well, I mean, there's. I
Quan
don't
would
know if there's a
be
math-
Electric Boogaloo.
I don't know if there's a math based on camping though.
I saw someone that made the concept of if Makoto from Persona 3 was his was Maestro.
With our power to change hearts.
That works.
And I think that's also because of his Persona.
Morpheus, yeah.
We all know about your past. What you're doing now makes you no.
I change hearts
Okay,
in
how
order
about
to
lichens?
exterminate. I'm simply introducing us, and by creating monarchs, I'm ensuring everything plays.
What are you talking about?
It's
When
different
the
enough.
cognitive world revealed itself to me, I took
can
it as
dig
an
it.
act of divine revelation.
I mean, I do got a wolf tattoo on my shoulder, so.
It was my
There
birthright
you
to
go.
change
See,
this
I thought about maybe
planet.
dragging it
The
because when I'm
continental
born
world
I'm
in
born
my
to be a
grasp.
dragon.
I
There's
wipe
like
all evil from the.
I think I was born in the year of the rat.
Yeah, it makes sense, Clint.
I'm fairly protective of the friends and family.
That was a joke,
Let's
Clint.
see.
I know.
I was born in 90. I have no idea what that would be.
I am a
It goes by
sheep or
month.
a ram.
It goes by month, Ninja.
Oh. Still don't know.
Now, what would our weapons be?
A dildo.
Of course.
It's the dildo sword from Saints Row.
Yes, I would have a
For you
dildo.
hops, it would be chalk.
Fuck. For you, Clint, it would be a vibrator because you're a clit.
Touche.
A royal scepter.
A royal butt plug.
I'm just really in the mood for this because I'm holding my katana.
What do you
That's the most Persona fan thing I've ever heard.
I know. I know.
Actually, if you don't stop, I'm gonna change your heart with my katana.
Sound like one of those. It sounds like one of those dweebs on Twitter.
Actually, I have so much sexes. I've had like 60 vaginas.
You mean the person that made the Phantom Thief Twitter account?
Yeah. Guys, you don't understand. I get so many vaginas on the daily. I'm not a virgin.
Oh my.
I don't care either way.
I forgot to mention something about this video. The person that made it also made subtitles for every single one of the songs that has lyrics. He did a karaoke song. Where going to the singer lights up with the word.
To that end, I required something.
Very
Yes,
nice.
it seems a.
So theoretically, you could use this as a
Require
karaoke.
Emma, and have the end results with the
Sweet.
jails created by Emma. Unique cognitive.
You're saying Emma?
I thought about doing a cover of a couple of them.
But so if you wonder what they were saying and like what happened and stuff,
In order
the
to
songs
change
you
the
could build
hearts of all humanity.
video.
So I began gathering powers, inventing puppets. And do you know what
Also,
happens
if you
when
want
you
to
grant
just check out the other things.
by using Emma to guide them? With the
Oh, it's
monarchs,
almost
I
time.
personally select
What?
with the monarchs
The
at my
boss.
command. That
Yeah, he sure does do a lot of talking here.
to show up, ruin
Music
Oh,
is
yeah,
so
well,
good.
well, every villain has to have their monologue.
Yeah,
it's
but
a
this is
classic villainous
exceptionally
monologue.
long.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a classic villainous monologue.
You got me monologuing. I can't believe it.
Don't you see?
So everything will be
No
fine
capes.
as long as you're the one making
You're just forcing your idea.
No capes.
So when you
And
change
and
the
that's
targets right,
my favorite character from that, I gotta
entire
say.
infrastructure for
It's
change.
Violet.
As a hero, I
You used Akane for this ridiculous.
I love Violet. She's amazing.
Trauma. You don't know the first
But then
thing
she goes
about
to
justice.
get some moody
Do you
teenager and
believe-
Incredibles 2. Fitting
let's
though.
say you had been around. Could you have
Fitting,
saved
fitting.
me from my
At least they
father?
gave her a
I had
cool fight.
nowhere to run.
Yeah.
I was just
With Void, that was
the
great.
climax
There are surely
but
other
the climax of that movie, it was just
You only destroy the evils. You just happen to come.
we
The
all get
villain was
together to stop
predictable.
a boat.
I have the power to, and to do that.
Villain was
you
too
need something
predictable.
beyond.
It's
That's not
easy to
justice.
figure out.
All you're doing is
I like
brainwashing everyone.
I appreciate how they portrayed the trouble, the struggles of the stay-at-home dad.
Don't you understand?
What?
Since when did they change math?
Changing someone's heart is risk, but for the
Stay-at-home
fans
dad.
of
There.
I
it
actually,
makes
actually,
setting
now
them
that I
free.
remember it,
You may steal desires like them,
Incredibles 2
but maybe you don't
is
realize
the
it.
first Disney animated movie
It seems there's
to
little
use the
point in
word
this.
damn.
If we can't reach an understanding, it's time to decide which of us truly walks the path of justice.
Screen Slaver.
Or at least the first Pixar
Holy
movie.
fuck, am I fucking wasted.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, here we go.
I need to download this
There
soundtrack
aren't
for
any
some
real
reason.
heroes left.
Wow, I'm a widow
Has the music
drunk.
started? Has the music started?
The world needs someone willing to fight for its people's justice.
Rivers and desert.
It's so
A hero to
sexy.
lead them to unify
I think he needs some alcohol.
a hero like me.
Hi, Iron Man.
This remix of Rivers in the Desert, dude.
I'm bum 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 bum.
And the hope of new beginnings, but not me.
All this talk of heroes and villains just so weird.
Hey, he looks like a feather man.
That's
I
crazy,
think that's
bro.
the point.
It's almost like they don't.
It's almost like he's the embodiment of his childhood hero.
He's making me so horny.
They did make a point.
Guys, I think I'm a little over leveled for this.
Just a bit.
He's already almost at half health.
Well, that's what happens when you take on all the diets.
Oh my god, he is at half health now.
And you forge all the personas.
That's because I have the biggest dick.
Oh, you have more?
I'm sorry, I'm really drunk right now.
You have Mara in your...
Nah, if I did, I would have an even bigger dick than I have now.
I love this remix though.
I'm not gonna be able to hear a lot of it because I'm almost done.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I'll have to listen to the next song. It's a new track.
Sing!
See what you think of it.
Don't worry, Hops, if you want to hear, we'll just post it in the music section.
I'm probably not even. Oh god. I'm like barely focusing because I'm so wasted right now.
How many beers did you have?
It's not beer. I've only had 3 beers, but I've had like, I don't know,
Hey Hops, shoot him.
half of a 1.75 liter vodka bottle.
Oh dear.
And vodka is one of those things that will hit you out of it. Like, you'll feel fine and then you're like, nope.
Yep, that's basically me right now. I win. Eat my dick hole. Bye-bye.
It's happened to me, it's just I've never shown it.
Bye-bye. You're dead. Time to drink. Oh, but.
Oh, Leon. So pretty.
Oh, wait, there's a phase 2?
You didn't think there would be one, did you?
Mm-hmm.
For a final boss?
He's not the final boss.
Listen to this song though.
Come on, Phantom Thieves.
He's got a lightsaber.
Let's end this.
Lightsaber stick. You okay, Hop?
Yeah.
Pause and see if you like the new song, so you don't miss out on it.
I probably won't even remember the song.
Yeah, he's too gone.
I'm not too far gone, but I'm far enough that I'm not gonna really remember very specific things like that.
At least you're aware of that.
Oh, I know.
I'll send it to you tomorrow then.
Yeah, just post it in the music.
I'll do it tomorrow morning.
Holy
Yeah, be sure
fuck.
to
I haven't
take-
drank in so long, I'm so happy right now. I
Be
feel
sure to take
great.
Be sure to take ibuprofen before you go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't stay up too late.
Christina. Ooh, I can tell you the thing now.
Okay.
You've been a hot topic recently.
I have?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of adorable, to be honest.
new people that
Oh yeah, 'cause I just took over that.
You took over the floor.
Yeah.
I thought it was really adorable, to be honest.
Thank you.
You were really worried about Leon when he called him a weeb. I thought it was adorable that you were so worried about something silly like that.
Well, you always have to. Tomorrow is never promised. You always have to be sure to say what you need to say what you need to say to people, because you never know.
I know. I just thought it was really sweet that you were that worried about it.
To pull a bolt comes through down the
Because, like, I know your personality-wise, I know that's something that probably would bug you, but, like, me and Leon, like, we've already said multiple times, that's just, that we live by that rule, like, we can say crap, too, but we also gotta be ready to take it back if somebody claps back, because that's just the rule. That's the rule of the world, man. You can say what you want, but if you get it back. You can't be mad about it. So.
True.
But no, I just thought that was really sweet that you were so concerned. I was like, oh.
Well, just let's put it this way.
I had to give you props.
How many people are giving other people's feelings?
Not many.
Well, actually they are, but it kind of seems a bit disingenuous.
They're concerned for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more or less concerned about, oh, I don't want to get canceled, so I'm just gonna do this. Like,
and the people that feel offended for another race.
It's true. There are
Like, say,
days when I
for
wish to
example,
immerse myself
like
in my
either
work.
what was
There are
going
also
on, like
days when I wish
either with the
simply
Asian
to
Americans
throw
or the
all of that
African
away,
Americans
do
that's
only
been
what
going
the
on.
person
The
in
people
front
that
of
do
you
that
said.
just
At
feel
that point, you're nothing but
overly
slip.
offended when we don't even feel just that offended by it. It's like, chill.
Right. I don't know. Like I said, I just thought that was sweet because, like, that was kind of nice to see somebody actually care that much for someone that they would double check to make sure, like, hey, I know we were just joking, but I didn't cross the line, did I?
I mean, well, of course. I mean, that's how I was raised. I mean,
same.
Or maybe
Try to be nice.
Or maybe that's just how I just want people to treat me. That like
treat people the way you want to be treated.
Right.
My mama taught me respect. And that's why I turned out.
I was raised to try to be respectful.
I could have turned out way worse with my autism.
Fine, Benita.
Yeah.
You're cool. You're a cool guy.
Yeah. You're cool, Venus.
You're cool, dude. But like, if it wasn't for my mom, I could have turned out way worse than
I've seen the monarchs. They didn't look happy at all.
Yeah. I think we all could. We all could have.
Full of evil. And there's plenty of scum out
If I
there.
listened to my uncle, I probably would have ended up worse.
Who refuse, and there are people out there who, thanks to these guys, finally got the courage to crawl. There are people who managed to awaken the hero inside themselves. Isn't that how we'll make this world a better place?
Thank you, Chi. See why I love him?
Yeah, he's a great addition. I hope if any more Persona 5 games come out, he's part of it.
This is why we need an adult Persona user, specifically Zenkichi, with the recipe. Someone that can put it into
We got a
perspective.
Persona game with an all-adult cast.
I would love that too.
The old Persona games. The older Persona
There
games.
is. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.
Oh.
Eternal Punishment has an all-adult.
Have them remake it. Make it into like Persona. Yeah, just have them remake it.
But then again, you
Here's
know,
the
that
problem.
way.
We technically already did for the PSP. Also, Persona 1 and 2 are not as popular as 3 through 5. So.
But then again, you know, I'm thinking if they did remake it
To the point where,
now,
it's to the point where people pretend that they don't exist.
In a way, I can see why, because it's just Persona 1 and 2 When I played a Persona 2, Innocent Sin anyway, it's just a generic RPG. There's nothing that makes it stand out. This Persona 3 through 5 has a social link system and all that stuff that makes it stand out. As well as the dungeon crawling.
Yeah, it wasn't until 3 where Persona started getting Vegas. It started getting its first free get out. So.
Then 5 shot it into mainstream.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say it finally, because not everything all mainstream turns out for the best, you know, because then they try to streamline certain things and or just water things down so they can make it casual friendly.
Then you get the problems of the big bandits.
I was defeated by the real heroes of the story.
I mean, just look at the Persona Twitter, you know, it's just like...
So just look at just look at Twitter in general.
Well, yeah, but like, for the sake of things.
Some Kingdom Hearts fans. Ugh.
It's our cue.
I'm eating a chicken sandwich.
Over corned beef.
Is it a Popeye's chicken sandwich?
We don't have Popeyes where I live.
Now we just have to
Ah.
We do.
We do.
I just go for the red beans and rice.
Your mashed potatoes are bomb.
Oh yeah, those are good, yeah. I tried that sandwich like way after the fad died. I'm just like, you motherfuckers got all hyped over this fucking thing? Really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Why
good, but
is it
like,
that good?
it was alright. But like,
It's just those things you said back there.
No, we're going nuts.
Yeah, not worth it.
Agreed. Though, in all honesty,
Like,
I can't say I
it was just a spicy sandwich with pickles.
Your words remind
Nothing
me of
special.
because like most Americans I've grown to companies that have because they've grown into like, I went to the face I went to the classic face. I taste something that's like changed like started out like eating like the Asian foods, all the my mom's stuff.
Hell yeah! Osaka beef.
And then like once hit like hit my grade school, I started like going back into
you're young. Today's on me.
now that I'm out of it, I've gone back into prefer Asian food.
Leave the search to me. And our tour guide?
Good stuff.
And I mean genuine like Asian style food.
Not so fast.
Not the stuff
Let us not forget the blowfish and crab hot pot.
Hot pot again?
Very nice.
We've
Hey,
last summer when we went over to the neighbor's house,
One more attacks restore 8 SP. Oh wow.
we had like an Asian and best we like made the pho and with the noodles.
Pho?
Yeah, that was one of my favorites. I forget what else we made. I just
I am Akira Konoe.
Like,
Oh yeah, that was the ability I was telling you about.
Recently, I
Like
stated
good,
my
like good,
company had been
like good
targeted
homemade
by
pho.
I now admit that this was a
You
total
can't compare it to anything else. You can't even compare it to itself because every family makes it differently.
yeah.
Every person in
Right.
that family
Akira, I
makes it differently too.
devised a plan to accuse the
Different ways that they put the
so I
raw,
could abuse
the
Emma
rules,
and gain
Yeah.
control
and
of
the seasonings that they put.
publicly
Well,
admit the virtual
all
assistant
different.
tab,
It's amazing.
Emma, contains a function
I never
that
had
allows
pho,
me to
so.
Oh,
manipulate
pho is
them.
delicious.
Using specific language,
Delicious.
I could change their hearts.
And just for the record, it's
Yes,
spelled
this
PH.
process is simple. The change of heart
And
epidemic
and sometimes
is
you can
flanked by
refer to it as
controlling
pho
people's
too.
hearts.
Yeah, that's what I
Able
referred
make
it
them
to.
do my bidding
But
across this includes the death of Shuzo
pronunciation.
Ubukata. Instead
It's
of taking
it's
responsibility,
subjective.
Mm-hmm.
I must
Where
also
from.
confess. Over what
Fair
I
enough.
claim that my father.
The English language is already
I took my father's
Yeah.
life.
Oh, it is. It is.
trying to translate other languages, especially like
As of
Asian
today,
languages into
I will
English.
be
It's
stepping down. Emma
needs to
will be
itself.
shut down. The AI will
Especially something like Japanese, which has like
all
multiple
these
dialects
terrible
depending
things
on
were
depending
done
on
for
region.
nothing
Yeah.
but my own. So now I must
Oh, I've
do
heard.
the right thing and bring myself
I've reached the Featherman theme in this video.
My goodness.
Aqua in Olympus. I want it.
Let me see.
It's on Twitter. It's by that new guy last year.
Hearts?
Oh.
Yeah, now I'm just reminded of like how you
Shit.
that's another thing with how they portray you like the anime and so it's like he is that person that shows all the weird answers.
Ryu, just shut up. You're too loud.
Wait. Switch it into Aqua?
Yeah.
Once we confirm Emma's no
Oh,
longer
that's so
running,
cool.
our work will be
I
done.
can see Anti-Aqua being
Once that's done,
a
everything's up to the police.
implemented
In
into
fact, I'll head over and pick him
form.
up now.
Good luck.
Maybe
Oh, that's
Ghost Riot.
cool.
I hope it goes well for you.
Yep.
Aqua, take Kyrie on a world tour, damn it.
Don't worry, the Kyrie KH3 mod's coming.
No, and I can't play it.
I'll play for you.
What should the rest of us do? We'll probably hear all about it tomorrow. At that point, I suppose we should get back to Tokyo.
So we're finally nearing the end of our journey.
What say we wrap it up with a round of sightseeing?
Please don't
Honestly,
make me do what I'm
I mean, as cool as it would be to explore the world of the other characters, eventually it would get kind of tiring after a while just fighting the shadows and stuff. Like the boss, like the data bosses would be the most enjoyment I would get on a bit.
Exactly. That's what I think too.
If I could, I would play every single boss fight all over again in critical mode. It's Kyrie. If I had a way to do it.
I mean, they would have to find a way to implement the wall running with the Titans.
I've experienced so much time.
I mean, the
All this time,
limit cut.
I've had the same query.
Oh, and limit
You know,
cut.
I would play the whole game as Kyrie if I could too, but limit
But
cut
she
would be
doesn't have a
the
wall
ultimate.
running animation. She has a falling
Yeah.
animation,
Yeah, she has a dive.
which surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah, she can't air step either, so that would be an issue.
The Phantom Thieves must have when our journey ends.
Don't know how they get around that.
If the jails disappear, what should I do?
I think her work strike is supposed to be like her.
It's like a,
Hang
it's
on.
basically a
Just because we're going back to Tokyo,
a
that doesn't mean it
situational
kills us.
or combo move or something where like
Really?
it's say if you're
Think I'm
certain
kidding?
distance away,
The
you'll
jails
do
may
it.
go away, but still
Yeah.
Kind of like
There's
slide
science
dash
inside the
or
past. So how's about we all go looking for it together?
stuff like that.
Yeah. It'd be so fun though. God, I would have a
Come on
blast.
now, don't get me
I
going
need
too
more
deep
of her
for you.
combat. It's so
That's
much fun.
In fact, we'd
Also, the
welcome
Rapunzel world would be difficult because the
Thank you.
Mother Gothel's heartless.
Tree. Oh yeah, you gotta go
over the tower.
I love how
Bond level 49 out of 99. 50 more to go.
I love how like even though like this is
I
the story
admit,
of
I've made
story
so
of
much
fantasy.
trouble.
It's
I'm
also
on my way to
Sophia's
turn
story.
myself into the police.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Kanoa,
love Sophia.
Allow us to speak.
She's so
Sophia,
sweet.
they should have
Excuse
given
me, who?
in Kasumi
We're
the
the
same
police.
amount
Akira
of
Kanoe,
Sophia
you're under
because
arrest.
Kasumi, in my opinion, was just a new character for the sake of
And
adding a
you
new
are?
character.
The last monarch you installed was my own. You toyed with and ruined countless. You even used an innocent. You're taking responsibility.
I was so desperate. I disregarded something so important.
Well, you see, he turned
I
himself
haven't
in.
turned out any different. My own.
On your feet. We'll hear it all about the connection between Iwata and the top.
There's nothing you can do to run my forgiveness. Your confession can save the lives of a whole bunch. Now's your time to be me.
Aw,
It's all up to
Zankichi,
you.
that was nice.
Aww.
You probably just saved his little heart.
Good old Graps.
I love him.
No.
I think he was the perfect addition. Next.
Now's your chance to be the hero.
What?
Yes.
So well said.
Oh no, the commissioner's heart. He was never under the legislator's control. Ooh, plot twist.
Meow, Morgana.
Meow. Meow, Gona.
Meow, Gona.
We're having a celebration in a bit, so don't eat too much. Let's meet up in an hour. Ooh, leave it to Lady on. That was real thoughtful of her and invite everyone. What should we do? About visiting Tennoboto, I'd enjoy the city from up high. Let's invite somebody to go with us. Oh no.
Wait a minute. What's gonna go on?
The girls.
Oh no. Any girl I want? Oh.
Well, you went with Futaba last time, so who are you gonna go with this time?
I mean, I don't know. I don't want a romantic relationship.
Well, if you don't want a romantic relationship, then go with Trash Can.
Oh, no, I'd rather just go with my sister.
It doesn't exist in this timeline.
Yeah, she does.
Oh wait, Trash Can's not in the game.
Are you gonna go with Lady Anna and the others? Nah. Where's Futaba? I'll hang out with her.
She's with them.
She's in there.
Oh.
If they want to hang out with her, you gotta go with them.
Okay. Who did you go with?
What do you think?
Ren and Ryuji?
No.
Wow, we're really high up. Look at all those lights. This is pretty exciting. We can see all of Osaka from up here. Strange to think we're fighting out there just recently. I'll bet seeing all this means a lot more to you guys now that we've taken down Konoe. Now, if only Iwata went down with him. Oh, well, we can leave that to Zenkichi. In the meantime, we should enjoy the view.
Hey there.
Hey, what's that thing over there?
Oh.
That shape looks kind of familiar. Maybe it's some kind of mystery pockets or something. That mascot of Tennoboto, and its name is Ben Zimuru. Praying to it, it said bring one good luck with money. Makes sense, fitting God for a city of comrades. In the area, you'd be crying tears of joy if you were here. He was all bummed out about his prize money running out. I think I'll go and pray to myself anything to bring the company success. I'll go ahead and wish for more modeling gigs.
What's the plan?
Are you gonna wish for anything, Ren? World peace, give me that money. The Phantom Thieves' happiness. I think I'll wish for that too. If it comes so far, let's all pray to it together. I wish that I'll go to walk in the big stage with the very best of them and that maybe I'll get some sweets along the way. I wish for all my employees and customers to always have smiles on their face. I wish for LeBlanc to be successful, not just not too busy. I wish your assistant, the Phantom Thieves, to always be happy even in the hardest times. You should make a wish too. Everyone made their wishes. Okay, it's almost time for celebration. We should get going. Yeah, it's party time. I found us a good place, so I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Look at that. It's beautiful. I'm glad I came here with you. Oh, no. Thanks for inviting me out today. What should we do next? Oh, they're going to make me pick between somebody, aren't they? There's a couple everywhere you look. Oh, yep. I guess that makes sense. It's summer vacation and all. The night view and the mood are really nice too, so I'm sure it's a perfect date spot.
Oh no, Sophia, what are you gonna say?
Hey,
now?
Ren, if you were to come here on a date with someone, who would it be? Oh my god.
Really?
Oh no,
wow. The one I love, I get decide. I'm all I need. The one I love. But we want to know who that is. Are you saying it's none of us? Come on, give us some detail. I agree, this is a good opportunity, so I think you could at least give us a proper answer. Help me. Help me. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me.
What if
How much money would someone have to give you just to say Haru?
100.
What if he came? What if Joker just came out and said
I'm gonna give my wallet. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, don't.
So it really hits the
What
spot.
if Joker just came out and said sigh?
That'd be hot.
I'm curious, why Universal Land anyway?
You
That was
gotta hit up
great.
Universal Land when you go to Osaka. Plus, I thought it'd... Ah, nice one, Lady Ann.
You really know how to pick them.
Dude, you should try to get a job here. Make it
I've
huge
reached
in your Phantom.
one of the songs from Strikers
Some kind
on
of
the
mascot.
video.
This really brings back memories of
Called
such
What-
a shared
called What
lot
You
of
Wish
our
For.
lives. Not
Although this experience was quite different from our time opposing the Palace Hiragi, Ango Natsume,
I really love Throw Away Your
there's no
Mask as
mistake
well.
they
That's
needed
such a good
stopping.
song.
This isn't to negate the crimes they committed, but
You're right. Everyone loses their way or faces hardship. at some
Right.
point. But the biggest testament to a person's character is what they do after their hardship.
Amen, Makoto.
The monarchs, they were all taken advantage of while they were lost. They changed the hearts of those around them to fit their ideals, and refused to accept their true sin.
Still,
Such a fate could easily befall anyone. If someone came to me, claiming to hold the
Aru.
means to solve, I can't say I wouldn't have wound up in the same
Feels
conundrum.
bad for him.
We all have each other, though.
I think we'll make it just fine.
There you go, trying to sound cool again.
Ka.
Any of us were in trouble, none of the rest would leave him behind like that. I'd be totally screwed without you guys, but when I'm with you, I can take on the world.
Ryuji. That's true. We should especially keep a close eye on Ryuji.
Ooh, the fist of justice may rise again yet.
What's that gonna be the first thing you jump to?
He has a point. So long as we have each other, we will never stray from our path, no matter how painful.
The Phantom Thieves are going to be fun. I guarantee.
Why are you saying that like you're not one of us, huh?
Right. Sophia, Zenkiji, and all of us.
Not Kasumi, though.
Good times rolling and live it up. One
She's
last
not in
time
this
in
timeline.
Thank God.
The who? The who?
Sadly.
She shouldn't be.
Oh, I know. Only the red hair character I know is Sophia.
I love you.
And Mitsuru.
Yes, and Mitsuru.
Killing me.
And technically, like in another universe, the Phantom
I
Thieves.
haven't played.
They do not have hangovers.
Soda doesn't give people hangovers. It's more like
Lightweights.
stuffed his face too much, and that one whacked his head on the ceiling when he got too.
I'm not even old enough to drink.
Don't
Then again, I don't know what the law is in Japan for alcohol.
It doesn't matter. Teenagers just always break that drinking law.
I do. I didn't.
I did.
I didn't. I was a good boy. I didn't drink till I was 21. No, I swear to God I didn't.
Yep.
What are the cops gonna do? Arrest me
Still
for
one last
drinking
pearl.
underage when I'm illegal?
No, I would admit it if I did. I never did.
Flying back to Tokyo.
Oh, what
I did.
Sounds like we'll be going our speed. Same to you. Well, I do.
It was, I mean,
I should
the only
send my.
thing I drank when I was a teenager was like Mike's Hard.
Speaking of which,
That stuff is good.
It is good.
got a sec?
I'm gonna go see if I can find something to munch on. You're
Alright.
Well, in that case,
Blah.
The final boss of the gamma.
We can address any open jail requests. Oh. I don't have any more requests. They're all done.
Oh, that's good.
You were a busy boy.
Oh, I'm so bad. I hope nobody spanks me.
Oh, you would like that.
Who, me? Fuck no, I'm doing it now, baby.
Now
I may be drunk, but I got balls of steel.
You really want to do the finale when you don't
hey kids.
Yep.
Why not stream Fire Emblem just so you can save it tonight? Ellie, when you're cohesive.
I am cohesive enough.
Thanks. Oh yeah.
Kinda weird to give a police baton to the Phantom Thieves.
I can tell how far you're gone just from your laugh.
Sure.
Hey.
If you find a similar place and don't know what to do, well, just let me know. Baton keychain. Thanks, baby.
Hey.
Oh.
Yes.
I've seen a wide variety of signs on the strip. I'm going to say this one sounds the most. A simple statement about cutting excess fat and staying healthy does indeed make one want to hustle their muscle. I went and checked in how the store here was doing. Everyone's working hard. Not only that, but the customers look really happy. I want all of our restaurants to make everyone feel welcome no matter who they are. I'll need to work just as hard. Let's get back to Tokyo. Tokyo! Hops is really wasted. Yay.
Hey.
Are we heading out soon? Since we don't know when we'll be back, I figured I should get some for myself. Should I get a chocolate cake? I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Yeah.
We should probably snack some ramen while we're here. We've been eating ramen every place we've been so far. No way we can miss it here. I feel this point we basically eaten all the ramen Japan's got to offer. Hell of a trip, but man, was it worth it. We've only been to 5 cities. Oh, who's counting? Either way, we had a shit ton of ramen. Wait, we forgot to eat ramen in Kyoto, didn't we? I don't know.
Do you have a minute?
Alright, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to eat some, but I end up winning an extra order. Do you think you could eat it for me? Oh, baby, I can. Oh, yay. Because her new design, people say sucks.
It's the classic modern example of you making an old cartoon.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, the art. I mean, I'm looking at it, and it's like, it's not. It doesn't look terrible. Like it doesn't. Look
It's just like these cartoons are just blatant.
Welcome.
Better to yourself.
So
Hello,
fucking.
Trickster. You wish to browse the what will you be registering? Would you like to?
This persona is now registered in the compendium. Welcome.
I forget. What does registering them do?
Saves their current level and skills. Yes.
I have.
Oh, wait a minute.
I haven't been doing that in Persona Q.
Oof. You probably should. Especially if you're going to go fuse more. You always want to register your personas. And holy fuck, am I just... Dude, I literally only took a 2-week tolerance break and I'm already this fucked.
Here's what I found.
I have returned.
Ninja!
Welcome back, Ninja.
I'm drunk.
He's about to go into the final wasted.
Oh no.
I'm drunk, Ninja!
So what else is new?
I had a 2-week tolerance break and now I'm wasted.
Clint and I tried to make it save for next week.
What'd you say?
We tried to make.
Did you call me a mean name? Don't fucking call me fucking mean name.
Yeah.
Which one? Who's it for?
Oh, it is almost 12:30.
You know what? I don't care.
Weekend.
It's the weekend. I've worked a fucking shit ass crack ton of days. I'm gonna fucking enjoy it.
You deserve it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I had a drink last night because work yesterday.
Dude, work fucking sucks cock. I hate it.
I got yelled at for helping the department I'm supposed to help.
Fuck work. Fuck a shitty boss. I'm gonna drink and I'm gonna fucking enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, she's not my manager, she's the other team manager, but still the same department I'm working.
Tell her suck a cock.
No, I wanna keep my job.
Okay, I didn't actually mean that because I want you to keep your job too. But just secretly in your head when she's not thinking your thoughts, tell her to suck a cock. I know that made no fucking sense, but leave me alone. It made no fucking sense.
Oh, Pops, you're drunk.
No, I said what I needed to say. I vented. I'm good.
Yeah, I feel you, Clint. You want to fucking vent? You fucking vent, bruh. I'm here.
I'm good.
No! I don't need to go to the Velvet Room.
Performing a fusion. May luck be on your side.
My name is Lavenza.
My name is Cockshop.
Are you going to cook?
I love how they give reasons why you can.
Wait, there's another city? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Yep.
You're going back to Tokyo.
Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe I'll see my boy Akechi.
Everything you did, Phantom. Let me say this one last time.
He's
Thank you
dead.
for rescuing Akane.
Shut up! Shut up! He's not dead!
Long timeline.
You really are so.
So you're going to a...
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind it. That won't stop my boss.
Don't let him slip away from you.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the rising star.
Say hello to Akane-chan.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. Wait, shut up.
I love using Zenkichi.
Zenkichi's the best.
I love Zenkichi.
He doesn't show up in. If there is gonna be another Persona 5 spin-off game.
I'm sure he'll see it.
I'll be salty. Just like Marie better show up in every single Persona 4 related game after.
He doesn't show up in dancing.
I'm gonna kill someone.
He shows up in
Calm down. Deep healing breath.
I can't.
He shows up in Q and in
experience overall was
I can live with that.
hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
I can live with that. Holy fuck, the room is spinning right now.
How much vodka did you drink?
Over a pint.
Oh
I've explained it.
Holy fuck, am I fucking wow!
That's right.
God, he gone.
Ow!
He was here, but now he gone.
He gone.
It was nice. He's knowing this sober up.
He needs some milk.
We used to go to bed.
I think I need to play more Persona, actually.
I think you need to play more Fire Emblem.
Fuck, dude, I got cum on my glasses. I mean, what? No, dude, I didn't. I meant fucking spit.
Oh, no, if it's too late.
Fucking cum gunsler.
The city too. It served us so well.
To the quotes.
Bro, is it? Fuck, it's already 12. I hope Leon is sleeping.
All night when we first started sleeping in here. Now it's like. Hey, how about one last tour of the whole?
One last tour of the whole country. I say we have to face reality.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime. We all have lives to get back to.
I don't have a life.
Stuff like homework and classes.
Bye, on.
I know. Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
I'm fairly sure you said the exact same thing.
Oh, Erica Harlacher. She is so great. I love her so much.
Oh, she does a great job.
Please, I hope quotes aren't being added when I'm not gonna remember them.
No, you're all graduating together, right?
Oh no, Clint Eastwood is typing. I'm gonna get a rage boner.
Oh, there's another one.
Too bad. We win.
Yeah.
You're ditching us?
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make...
Hello. We saved a ton of...
I know.
Oh, Futaba. Such a treasure, never change.
I too wish it would.
And what do you say to a minor detail?
Oh yeah, Sophia?
I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching
And if this is the last game, we're gonna miss this cast so much.
How wonderful!
I love you, Sophia. Yeah, I mean, I'll miss this cast too.
I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that.
I'm a big fan of that little lady.
Oh, Yokohama.
Yokohama.
Yokohama! Feast your eyes!
Yes.
So where
What?
exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park?
Clint, you suck cock!
We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival
What, you
grounds.
didn't like it?
No!
Why don't we put on the cutovers? They're perfect for the...
Ooh, the ones we got in send-up?
What's wrong with Persona 5, like the game that isn't ruined by murderer?
That's not the one I'm talking about.
Will you be alright, Futaba?
Oh.
I'm way stronger than before.
In that case,
Oh, you mean, I'll come in your cereal if you don't stop?
Yeah, but that's
Joker's bizarre adventure to get 5 pieces of Exodia to beat the Elite Four champion so he can become Pope. Hey, gay, believe it.
yeah, but that makes sense. The come on glasses doesn't make sense.
find us a good spot. You're coming with us now,
Fuck you, ninja. Fucking virgin. Fucking asshole.
Yes, Hops, I've got an asshole.
Yeah, and it's gonna be fucking protruding when I'm done with it. You keep this shit up.
Ouch.
Damn, bro, I didn't think it making that much.
Nah, it's just hate fucking.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, the girls are in their yukatas again. Did you know that girls aren't supposed to wear panties under their yukatas?
What?
Apparently, girls aren't supposed to wear panties under their yukatas.
I never heard that. Ever.
I've never heard of that either.
I didn't hear that either until I started listening to this Japanese streamer. Yeah, let's go with that.
Was it a
Tell me it's bullshit.
It definitely wasn't a VTuber.
Yeah. Oh, she's like in the fireworks.
Oh my gosh, Sophia.
She's adorable.
I wanna fucking... I don't know.
They made a
Not really anything. I just really like her. I know if I...
I never saw fireworks.
They made the human magic to the whole course.
It was so pretty.
Also, feather.
I know, right?
was quite the spectacle.
What now?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as bow ties.
Which of the flowers?
They
So that's a bow tie.
So that's a bow
It's much more
tie.
amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks.
I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see everything full in the
A trophy? Dude, I got a trophy. You want to see my trophy collection, Futaba?
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now. That's right. Yes, that sounds
What?
great.
You're gone.
vacation's already over.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
You are.
Such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well.
go to bed, you drunk madman.
Shut up.
Who's the oldest here?
I'm ugly and I'm proud. I hope
Who's the oldest?
I'm gonna play a game called Let's See If I Get Stuck Upside Down Again.
We still need to
Oh,
make
please don't.
Ready? Ready?
No.
3, 2, 1. Don't. No, I'm not stuck. I'm not upside down right now. I'm like at a nice, like perfect 180 degree.
I thought I heard some snap. I thought I heard some snap.
Yeah, it's my gaming chair because I lean back all the way.
What?
Don't expect me to give you pity if you fall backwards.
Bitch, I'm a fucking ballerina.
I expect me not to help you up either.
I'd be surprised if you can't hear
Well,
this.
what can we do, Ninja?
Don't forget, still haven't
Like,
come into the
are we?
No,
most people
don't
would be
expect
like,
Leon to help.
Ryan, or Leon, your dumbass friend got stuck again. You need to go save his ass.
No, I'm. Don't worry, I'm pulling out right now. There we go.
Pulling out.
Pulling out?
Shut the no! Shut up! I don't mean it like that.
You gotta do it to the hops. It's our job.
No! Stop! You're gonna make me fucking come.
Wow.
Damn.
Thanks.
It's a Featherman mask? Oh, thanks, baby.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it.
I hate you, Clint Eastwood.
Oh, tell me more.
Oh, tell me more.
I'm not gonna tag you in any more PS5 launches.
Fuck his oatmeal.
Fuck your oatmeal hole. Oh, I fucking dropped alcohol on a titty. Fuck. Now my titty's gonna stick. Fuck.
All of your drunk streams are just filled with quote potentials.
Dude, fuck, I got alcohol in my titty. Fuck.
Are you muffling your screams, Ninja?
She's biting the pillow like I told her.
Don't worry, Ninja. I added one just.
Fuck off, Clint.
We have another contender for the laugh trophy.
Oh yeah.
Keep it going. She'll break the record.
No, I don't. Not Leon may still have the record, but if she gets it, then she reclaims her title as Yukiko.
Thank you very much.
You didn't beat the record, so you're still Ninja.
So please take off my clothes. Da 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 da.
Thank you very much.
I will shut your face. Cock already at full mast. So please take
Oh my
off.
Stop!
Someone to just clip this.
Yes.
It's like it's past quotes at this point. We need someone to clip this whole segment.
You need to clip this nuts.
Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be so
you might-
sad you
might
missed
wanna-
this.
If you need to clip your nuts, you might want to get that.
That or we're very glad he's not laughing his ass off.
Yeah.
Might be lurking, I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
Yes.
We know.
Well, what else is new?
Fuck you.
Point made.
That's all I gotta say. I'd love for us to cook again together. Sure, dude, we can cook some meth.
Aww.
Might need to go this week.
No!
Yeah.
It's
Your
both.
senpai?
It's
I
both
say
saliva and sage. Wait, salvia and sage. Okay. Whenever you use the spoon, Haru, I will shove your teaspoon so far up my ass, cause it's shit. I don't want it.
And do the thing.
Shut up, Ninja. I won't download the Kyrie mod.
Or is that supposed to be a threat?
Yeah.
That's your worst threat ever.
Why?
And now it'd be like, oh, I don't know, it'd be like, I'm not gonna give you cave this.
I won't. I won't. No Kyrie mod.
And then Ninja would be like, okay, still can't play it anyway.
Yeah, but now she won't see it.
I can see it. Look it up whenever I want.
Nope. Nope.
There'll be YouTube videos on it.
I'll YouTube. Fuck
I bet
you.
there will be.
Fuck you. That's what I say.
We're not in that also, we're not in that type of relationship.
Every adventure has its stone.
Oh, for God's sake. You guys are gonna be the death of me.
Speaking of which,
Hey, Star Killer.
What a
That
way
sounds
to
like a you problem.
thank you very much.
Yes, you missed some comedy drunk cops gold. Check the quotes.
check the
Quotes on Discord.
I just appeared and suddenly someone wants to shove something. Shove! Fuck you.
Check the VOD.
Yes. For both.
Hey,
Or both.
We're gonna be here hours upon hours at this rate. In the 2022 New Year's video where we reflect.
Yes.
I'll reflect about all the fucking hoes I got in VC.
All the hoes you got in DC.
Yeah. Clint's my hoe, Vanitas is a hoe. Not the girls, they're cool, but everyone else is my hoe.
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Thank you.
Cause you gotta respect the women, so they can't.
That's right.
They can't be the hoes. They can be the hoettes.
That's right.
She agreed.
Oh.
Ninja confirmed hoette.
What?
I said you girls are hoettes, and you said yep, exactly.
No.
Yep.
Never mind.
Yep.
Misheard it, okay?
Yes.
Team 4 Star just uploaded a new DBZ already.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hell in Hell.
They're coming back?
Well, no, they do these things called Dragon Shorts where it takes place take after the Spell Saga. So.
Dragon shorts, more like dragging these nuts on your
face.
face.
Like for example, they did one where Kiki was giving birth to Goten.
Dude, I want to give birth to Goten.
Gohan was just helping her, and I think
Can I give birth to Goten?
I think
Vegeta and Bulma were there.
Can I ask you a favor?
Also, Vegeta. There was one where Vegeta. They did a parody on 2.5 Men. Where,
Yeah.
Vegeta had to watch Baby Trunks all by himself.
With Nappa.
That's right.
Killer. There he is.
How should we pose?
Indeed.
We should form one that encompasses everything. Ryuji, you shove fingers up my ass. Yusuke, you put your fingers in my mouth, and we'll do the ahi-go face.
What?
See?
I don't know.
He's a little drunk right now.
Fuck you, Clint. You're drunk.
He's a drink. He's had more than a few.
Well, guess what? If you were drunk, I don't know. You're still fucking blonde.
If I was drunk, I wouldn't be here. That way, I wouldn't be quoted.
Don't. If you were drunk, I don't know. You gotta put Kool-Aid on your lips.
Oh, you'll never catch me drunk.
Drunk Ninja would be terrifying.
The strongest thing Ninja can drink is caffeine. Cause she a bitch.
Oh, shut up, you.
Little,
Drink if I wanted to.
little pussy ass bitch.
Oh, shut up.
Little bitch, having hot chocolate on Monday mornings like bitch.
Ooh, I would
Hey. Hey, nothing wrong with drinking some legit at 9 o'clock at night.
Latinx hot chocolate.
Mmm. The chocolate is delicious.
You know what's really delicious?
Do you have a second?
I don't want to know.
These nuts.
I knew it. See, you're predictable when you're drunk.
You're predictable when you're sober.
So?
Yeah. Blondie.
Oh, give it up.
I'm not blonde, you idiot.
Uh-huh.
I'm a brunette.
Uh-huh.
You see in my picture, I don't have blonde hair. I'm brunette.
Close enough.
Oh, shut up.
That's not even remotely.
Scratch and sniff sticker ass looking ass.
So, does making you drunk also
Dare
make
you?
you colorblind?
I don't know. Does making me drunk make you smell better?
No, deodorant.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Damn.
Taking a shower.
I wish I was your stick of deodorant so I could rub myself all over your pits.
Oh, God.
Oh, can I throw you in the trash?
Damn. Where I belong.
Okay.
Gracie knows his place in the universe.
Sophia?
Oh yeah, right next to Clint in the trash.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Oh, no.
Star Killer. Like, let's see what you got.
If Star Killer posts a quote, he's a hoe.
Oh no.
What?
If you make a quote, you're a hoe.
Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
He's gonna forget about it by tomorrow. Oh, Star Killer, don't worry about it.
No, I know.
I won't forget shit. I'm gonna remember all this, and you're all gonna get fucked.
That's the guy who said, I'm probably never gonna remember this song by tomorrow.
I wish. Dude, how could I not remember Burn My Dread?
Not Burn My Dread.
Desert Storm.
It's called. Oh.
Shut up, nerd. I don't care.
Song is called Counter Strike.
Fuck your river desert.
Right, you fool. It's Counter Strike. Rivers in the Desert is one place before that boss fight.
Dude, Mr. fucking Eggplant is on it again.
I do know that Emma's servers are low. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off, but now it's all back up and running.
Oh my gosh, the politician is evil. What?
Big surprise.
Say something if you're on, Emma.
This is not your last surprise.
Different ports or something?
Mm.
But how?
My last surprise is when I could get it up after being sick.
Bro.
Bruh.
TMI.
We've got another problem. What? I have no doubt. It's an enormous jail. Spanning the Tokyo area, the epicenter is...
I can smell something too.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
I'm already headed your way.
I think that was right.
I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Trickster. Hi, Lavenza. I should visit the loop.
Welcome to the velvet room.
Welcome to the
My
cock and
name
ball
is
torture room.
TBT.
I wonder who's the other guy too.
Ninja, it's 4 p.m. Do you know what time that is? I dropped my controller.
It's
CBT.
flattening time.
Amen. Fuck yeah. Let's squish some fucking nuts.
I wonder what the hell since the full sector died.
Oh no.
I dropped my controller again.
You dumbass.
Shush.
Use a big drunkie. Use a big drunkie.
Christina, stop.
Who's a big
Wupsie wups.
Who's a big crushy wussy? Who has a crush on somebody something wubby?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Levi.
Uh-huh. And who looks like Levi?
Not you.
Not me, fuck no.
I honestly have no idea.
Uh-huh. We all can tell, we can tell.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
No secret.
Secrets with evil within.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yep, he's definitely drunk.
You're drunk.
I don't drink, you moron.
Yeah, I know, because you're a bitch.
No, because it's it smells and it's gross.
You smell.
I don't.
Sure you do.
I'll have you know, I take a shower every single morning.
It doesn't look like it.
How do you know what she looks like?
I don't know. The smell of the stream.
Smell the stream.
I can smell the sweat.
Yeah, yours.
I mean, if you weren't such a 1 minute quitter, I wouldn't smell so bad.
Well, if you were worth it, I wouldn't quit so easily.
Well, Clint, you just never seen my final form.
Oh, brother.
You've never seen my final kakuge. Kakuge. Did I
Trying
stutter?
to say Okage.
Yeah, well, you've never seen my final Kakuge.
I don't think we want to.
Oh, you want to.
You wish to strike?
No, we don't.
Oh, you want to.
No,
I'd rather
we
bleach
don't.
my eyes again.
I'd rather bleach your asshole.
You wish to
Hold on. Wouldn't it be more fun if we just swam around and had fun? I don't know. Anything but that.
Anything but sweaty belly buttons.
Ugh.
Holy fuck, I got a request.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the Fan Thieves. My name is...
Oh, unlock that. Unlock Spirit Striker.
Don't tell me what to do. I can do what I want.
Trying to help.
You know,
Trying to help.
you can take your help
You're doing this one?
and shove it up your ass.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one? You're accepting this request?
You can take your help and shove it right up your ass.
You're accepting this request?
I'm sorry, I was joking.
You're accepting this request? You're accepting
I know.
this request? You're accepting this request?
Never mind, I'm definitely not joking.
You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
No,
You're
nah.
accepting this request?
You're Diaranon.
Time to get to work.
We're so drunk.
Shush you! My final cockuage isn't gonna last long.
Oh. No. Never say that again.
Cockuage, 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 cockuage.
Oh my.
Cockuage, 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 cockuage,
Help.
cockuage, 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 cockuage.
Oh, Kirby, I'm scared.
Mom, pick me up, I'm being bullied.
Nope, I'm past that phase. I'm the one doing the bullying now.
Ooh. I'm ready for my dick flattening, ma'am.
You're just perpetuating the cycle.
I'm ready for my
Cycle-
dick flattening,
cycle
ma'am.
raging.
Ma'am,
Okay.
ma'am,
Squash.
ma'am, I'm ready for my dick flattening.
You wish to
Okay.
take a look.
Squash.
You
Oh,
wish
then,
to
hopscotch.
straighten.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's like
You
a
wish to
fucking
relax
dream
your
come
cheeks.
true.
Please take a look.
At least you're a funny drunk.
You're a funny drunk.
Is this okay?
I don't drink.
Well, if you did, I bet it would be funny.
So Hoff,
Is this
they
okay?
posted it's something in the Lion's
Can I take
Den.
it with
I think
you?
it's a game you should stream.
I swear
Uh-oh.
to God, if it's fucking porn. Lion's Den. There's nothing in there.
No, no.
Except
no,
how
no,
do you
go to
make...
Queen's After Hours.
How do you make
Yeah.
an 8-year-old oh, wait.
Oh, no.
I probably shouldn't read that out loud.
No. Shut up. Just shut up.
I
That
probably
one alone.
shouldn't.
Shut up.
You lied to me.
Yeah.
There was nothing in there. You lied to me.
My bad. It's After Hours. It's an After Hours.
Go in the Queen's After Hours.
Uh-oh. Leon's here in chat. Leon's in chat. Uh-oh.
No, he's not. Oh, is he? Hi, Leon. I love you. I hope you feel better. Hugs and kisses.
Save us from this
Queen's
drunk
After Hour?
man.
Oh, fuck.
Leon's in the chat. Look what he typed.
Yeah, 3 dots because he's on his period.
So what do you think,
Also
Hoff? You wanna
Leon.
stream it?
Also Leon.
Hi, Leon. I love you.
Check the quote section.
Shut up, ninja.
No.
Shut up, ninja.
Alright. I'll speak on Ninja's behalf.
Is this the
Leon, check the.
Shut up, clan.
Let's begin.
Check quote.
Use.
Shut up, clan.
You know, I've been told that
Guaranteed.
many times in my life, and I've never listened to it. So why should I start now?
Cause I have Fuck you.
Seriously, Leon, check votes. Guaranteed to laugh, I assure you.
No, he won't. Let him be. He's tired.
Alright, check it in the morning.
Let him sleep,
Good
you
morning, then.
jerkheads.
Is this okay? You already possess
You won't let him sleep.
Is this okay?
I didn't say not to sleep.
Let him sleep. He's hurting.
I didn't say not to sleep.
Jerkheads. Not letting my boy
You're
sleep.
the one yelling.
I'm not yelling, you asshole.
If that's not a... You weren't... That wasn't yelling earlier, then I'm scared to find out what is. Oh wait, it's the dolphin laugh.
Oh, do it. You'll make him
this
laugh.
You're accepting this request?
Didn't that chatty fool. You'll keep him
He
up all night
won't
laughing.
laugh.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You earned
He
your
hears
first
that again?
Nah, he's got balls of steel. He won't laugh.
He still had balls of steel and laughed his ass off the other night.
Let's get to work. Okay, let's go.
Good lord. You cracked me up.
Look, just because I fell and cracked my ass doesn't make me any less of a person.
Ow!
I was born with a crack in my ass, and it always will be there.
You can still laugh at your expense.
Wow. I'm gonna start calling you Rachel, because you a bitch. No, just kidding.
How is the name Rachel? Have to do
Life is strange.
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rachel's alright.
Rachel, more like, needs some dick, yo.
Fail.
Shut up.
I mean, she does end up with
Alright,
Frank.
Hop, I'll listen to your...
Fuck Frank. Frank's a bitch. Frank's a stupid asshole that needs to go fuck himself.
I'd say you performed quite admirably.
I don't like Frank. He gets her killed. She couldn't just be happy with Chloe. She had to go off and try to be stupidly independent. But no, she had to get herself killed.
I don't know if I would probably change that one though, because...
What?
No, not the quote, just like the tag you put it in.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Don't look yet.
Quotes?
We don't do spoilers, so...
Oh yeah, my bad.
3 dots because he's on his period. Drunk Hops, did you know that Nintendo Switch has games? How's that a spoiler? How's that a spoiler?
It's changed now, so...
It's changed.
Okay.
No spoilers. After he finishes this game.
You can.
No, it wasn't a spoiler for E5 or anything. It was for a different game. But I mean, yeah.
You can spoil these nuts.
I shall expose you.
Yeah, no.
He just said no.
Yeah, I agree.
Just no.
I agree 100% actually. That's weird. Wait a second. Wait, this is a fox. Fuck. I thought that was a wolf. God, cocksucking fucking bitch. Damn it.
Yusuke and Zenkichi?
Yeah. Well, because it said Wolf Challenge 2, and I thought a fox was a wolf.
Aww. You did.
You know what? If I wanted my comeback, I'd wipe it off that chin.
Leon, did you see what Leon typed in chat, Ninja?
Why are we talking about my balls? Because your balls are fucking solid steel. You're like a fucking X-Men with balls.
For the record, it was just drunk cops over here.
You're like the coolest motherfucker I know. So you got balls of steel.
Save yourself, Leon. Run away.
That's all I meant. Nothing weird though, cause like fuck, that'd be weird. But like, you know.
Now he's worried about being weird.
Dude, fucking Leon's my bro, dude. None of that weird shit.
What about that weird?
You guys get the weird shit. You guys deserve the weird shit.
I've been weird my entire life, so I'm good.
Do I have to come in there? Preferably not, since, you know, now's the best time of the month to get me pregnant. I mean, what?
What?
What? I'm just kidding. No, that was a joke. Don't touch my butthole. Okay. I'm safe. I wasn't
He's gonna come in your anyway now, don't you?
Stop! No, he's not. He's got better things to do than deal with me.
Did we take a look?
He'll just probably tell you to shut up or something.
That would make me really sad. Do you guys want me to be sad? You guys sound like you want me to be sad.
Here we go.
I don't want to be yelled at. Dude, this looks like Dr. Octoloctopus. Fuck me! He fucking asshole tentacle fucked me. What a prick. Fuck him. I hope he chokes on sushi. Fucking asshole. I don't know, dude. He was fucking with Aunt May. I don't know.
Now you gotta leave the dungeon.
Yeah, I know.
Accept the quest again.
Yeah, I know.
It's annoying, I know.
Yeah, I know.
You poor soul.
I'm gonna become a VTuber.
Now you know I chose to just go ahead with the story.
I'm gonna be a VTuber.
Rewards aren't even that good.
I'm gonna be a VTuber.
Guess I'm not getting any younger.
Like, it's not just me, right? Some of the rewards you get from...
The rewards are so good.
I like the gag weapon, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I
Those
like.
are okay.
Dude, you like to gag too?
Get to work.
Just play your game, huh?
That's just asking a question, Philly.
Are you double checking the request?
Yeah, well, you're drunk, so...
Well, guess what?
Very well.
I am.
Oh no.
What?
Leon's here.
I know. I already said hi to him on the chat.
No.
In the VC.
Oh.
Fool.
Hi.
Let's go.
Do what you did now.
It's not my fault you're annoying. You dumb, you stinking brunette.
Hey.
Hey, you're the one being annoying. I'm just here taking it.
I don't want to get drunk.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to get drunk now, me.
Well, you know what? Maybe you ever thought of that I get drunk because of you?
No.
Well, fuck no.
Let me go back to the quotes.
Fuck no.
Oh.
How you doing, Leon?
Step aside.
He's trying to sleep. Cause you have balls of fucking steel, man. You got like the fucking Moses balls, dude.
Oh no.
You can part any Red Sea in your way.
Oh no.
Dude, I tell you, they just put the stupidest shit in there.
Really, just what it is.
Mike Clint's quotes are dumb. Nothing. I'm completely innocent.
Bro, I got
okay. No, I had a fucking stain on my glasses, and I don't know. Fuck, cum looks like a stain. All right.
I'm going to get another rage moment.
Yeah, because the game pisses me off, and sometimes when people get mad, they get a fucking hard on. Okay, it happens.
Really?
Yeah, not me. Okay, well, I don't know what the context was of that, but fuck.
Don't worry, guys. I'm pulling out now.
Dude, Fan of Thieves always pull out, dude. I don't know what the controversial statement is there. Do you ever see a... Okay, that was because they wanted to do a picture, and I thought an Ahigo face would be funny.
Oh no.
Okay,
he was trying to combine cock and Hokage.
yeah. You know what also failed terribly? My abortion. I know, I wish it succeeded. I really hate being alive.
Oh, stop that.
Okay, that I think was made up.
No.
Shh, shh, shh. No, it was made up. It's a lie. You know what? You also heard in stream? These nuts.
You know how dead that meme is, right?
Yeah, well, you know what also is dead? George Floyd.
Oh, that's not funny.
It's not. What? Michael Jackson?
Well, Hub, you always wanted to get canceled.
Yes!
Oh boy.
Please keep Michael Jackson's name out of your mouth. Kindly.
Oh, right.
Delivery service.
Don't worry, Michael Jackson won't be anywhere near my mouth. I'm not 8.
That's disgusting.
Sorry, it was just too easy.
Of course it was easy. You're drunk.
Oh god, it's so easy to fucking say shit to piss people off nowadays.
I'm not even pissed off.
I didn't say you were pissed off, I just meant people in general.
Oh well, that's true,
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to piss you off, I just meant in general people are easy to piss off.
Oh yeah, especially people on Twitter.
Uh-huh. Which is what I'm hoping for, because if I ever get into Twitter drama, I'm literally gonna laugh at all the fucking virgins that cry at me. I'm gonna be like, lol, you're mad on Twitter? Lol, get laid.
Oh no.
Because that makes them even more mad, because then you sound misogynistic. And I'll just laugh even more.
Do I have to bring up a joke from previous night?
Oh, the teddy bear? I almost said it on stream.
No, the delivery service.
Oh no. I don't know, all I can say was I was really annoyed when I saw somebody try to fucking... Okay, I'm gonna just... So this guy fucking posted a picture. So everyone knows Chadwick Boseman, the guy that played Black Panther, right?
Yep.
He was a real... Yeah, may he rest... He was actually a really great guy and a real hero. I don't care what anyone says. But then somebody had the audacity to put him, like they drew fan art of him as a superhero, and you know who they put as a superhero right next to him? Take a guess. Take a guess. Take a fucking guess. Who they had the fucking audacity to put as a person that's a good person next to him.
Death?
No! George Floyd!
Oh no.
Do you know what kind of shit George Floyd did in his life?
Yeah.
He is not a good person. I mean, what's happened, whether or not whatever's true, I don't, you know, whatever, but the fact that they had the audacity to put a hero like him next to somebody that literally held a gun to a pregnant woman, fuck that shit. I'm so sick of that shit. That pisses me off.
George Floyd was a bad person.
Yes.
He didn't deserve to go out like that.
No, I'm not.
Okay. His last result after his death stated that he died from an overdose,
As if.
Yeah, as if you want to, literally he died of an overdose because he had clear drugs at the time.
Could it have been both?
No.
Well, either way, my point being is you can't put somebody that's a criminal on a pedestal with somebody that's an actual hero. Because as soon as we start glorifying villains, that's literally what the Book of Revelations literally says. Is that when good is evil and when good is evil and evil is good, that's a sign of the end times. And
that's been happening for years.
Yeah, I know, but it's even worse. People literally glorify terrible people nowadays, and it pisses me off.
I know.
And the thing is, they're not even glorifying them because they think they're good people. They're glorifying them to push a fucking agenda. And it pisses me off.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get a certain set of hops?
A what?
Oh no.
Set of hops.
What, my conservative side?
Oh dear.
You mean the side that gets me canceled because the only thing that matters is being a Democrat or a liberal nowadays? So fucking sick of everything.
Bring out your conservative side. Come on.
No, I don't, like I said, personally, I don't care what people call me. They can call me a Trumper, they can call me a conservative, or whatever the fuck they want. But I view myself as a centrist, because there's things on both sides I agree with. I'm not heavy, I don't think all Republicans are right. I don't think all Democrats are right. I think there's both policies on both sides that matter. But centrists are considered not real people either, just like bi people, because centrists are what caused the country to fall apart, because we can never make a definitive suggestion because X or Y is really evil. And by being a centrist, you're just promoting more evil to spread. But anyway,
that's what they want you to think.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe you don't want to. Maybe you just.
Both sides.
I'm just not an extremist, dude. I don't think anybody.
Maybe you just don't want to vote.
No, I just don't think anybody's 100% right all the time.
That too.
But apparently that's not the right answer nowadays, because you got to have a strong affinity one way or the other.
Well, they're out of luck.
But either way, I consider myself a centrist, and there's policies on both sides that I agree with, and policies on both sides I disagree with. But the thing that pisses me off is that right now, at this point in time, is that there's a certain agenda being pushed on the Democratic side, and I don't agree with it. And because of that, if I tell people outright, like if I tweeted something on Twitter or just stated something, somebody could take that out of context and say, nope, you're just a racist, transphobe, whatever, just any kind of label, any kind of trigger word, because that's all it is nowadays.
Essentially, racial stereotypes, politics, controversy, and corruption.
It is corrupt, though.
Oh, you probably should.
See, everybody fucking said. Oh my god.
I don't care what you do.
Yeah, your stream, your channel.
We're just missing one more thing.
Shut up.
saying one of the forbidden words.
Yeah, I get it. I fucked up and said a bad word. I'm so sorry.
I know.
I'm so sorry. I'm a disgusting, privileged white man. I hope everybody fucking cancels me because I'm a piece of shit person. I get it.
That's not true. Not true at all.
Oh my god.
We're also drunk that night too.
Yeah, but guess what? It's 2021. Nobody cares. Can't use that as an excuse.
Did you know
I see your point.
brings out the real you?
Yeah, and the real me is pissed off with the way the world is.
Oh, I've just given up, so I'm just like...
It's hard to give up when I actually care and want good things to happen, and all I see is bullshit.
Well, okay.
Because yeah, I know it's impreventable because of the Bible, but fucking cripes, dude, it drives me nuts.
Well, do you know why this world is so shitty?
Because it's already predetermined by free will and the Bible.
Well, not that. Yeah, the man himself, Satan, has been here this whole time.
I know he has. It gets worse every fucking day. Because every day we stray further and further from God, and it's just a matter of time.
And you know what? It's never too late, as long as people are alive. It's never too late to change your ways.
Yeah, but it's already preordained in Revelations. The end of times is coming regardless.
Oh no, the end
Eventually.
is here. It's here. I believe it.
I mean, I'm not saying it'll happen in my lifetime, but we're already walking towards the path. The only thing that I don't see happening anytime soon is a one-world government, but everything else is happening pretty quickly.
But would you be surprised if it was happening?
I would be really surprised because right now people can't even fucking get along on a gender. So to make a one-world government would be really surprising.
I'm taken.
Yeah. Or maybe they're just focusing on that to
I highly doubt that. Honestly, people hate each other so much right now more than ever. It'd be a miracle to even get two countries to sit down and hash things out. Like literally, we've been at North Korea, China, and Iran for so long. I doubt anything would ever happen where we could have a one-world government at any point in time.
Who the hell knows?
Now we've hit the LGBT and religion, so therefore the four horsemen of the apocalypse of a channel.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the four horsemen of the Book of Revelation.
No.
I'm just reading the Book of Revelations on what happens.
Essentially, he's just destroying his channel at this point.
How?
You just hit 4 big plot keys that will end your channel.
Why? I didn't say anything controversial. I just said how it happened.
You brought up controversy. You brought up religion. You brought up the LGBT.
So you're not allowed to bring up religion anymore?
Nope. Yeah, people...
I don't think that's the case.
If you believe in God.
I don't think that... I think that's an over-extermination. I don't really think... I don't think you're gonna get canceled for bringing up God. That seems like a really... I've never ever heard of a YouTuber get canceled by bringing up God. Ever. Not even... Never, even as a joke. I've seen people be canceled for having conservative or extremist views, but I've never heard somebody get canceled for bringing up God. Ever. Or, I guess I should say that...
There are some big conservative channels.
I mean, technically, as long as you're not just, like, spouting bullshit hate, like... Or, like... Yeah, basically it's just mostly, like, categorized as hate nowadays, but as long as you're not just spreading just blatant hate, like... I really don't...
I mean, even then, you still get people like the Quartering who...
The Quartering hasn't had his channel taken away, and he's, like, the main target right now. From everybody trying to kill or get rid of his channel. I mean, not saying like I always agree with everything that guy says, but at the point, like, he's literally like everybody's trying to get his channel taken down. They're tagging all his sponsors. I mean, Yeah.
It's just
To be fair,
ridiculous.
though, he goes after Twitch gamer girls for no fucking reason, saying they don't deserve.
Oh well, I know he's just trying to be in the headline. I mean, literally, you can tell. He's even said himself he does it for money. Like he does the YouTube for money.
Ninja just asked what was he saying.
What was he saying? I mean, he says a lot of shit. Like right now, the two big things I've seen him go against is gamer girls that are like Twitch streamers, like Twitch thoughts. He calls them.
Oh.
And then the other big thing is against woke culture, which is like cancel culture kind of bullshit.
Okay.
And because of that, everybody is like on his case because. Also, what was the other thing that he was really at? Like that. What's her name? Gina something. The Mandalorian girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that girl.
The girl that got fired.
Yeah, he was like really on her side, and that was like turning all these people against him too. I don't know. Just like he is basically whatever's like really like agenda based. He's always the opposite of whatever, and it makes everybody pissed off.
I see.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But yeah. Anyway, point is, right now he's the one being targeted, and so far he hasn't even had his channel being given a strike because he knows he makes sure he doesn't push the lines of like where they can say, oh no, this is hate speech, or oh no, this is discrimination. Like he carefully selects his words and stuff, and he hasn't been attacked. So I really find it hard to believe that just by stating an opinion and speaking about something that you can get banned. You have to literally be trying to send hate or say, hey, everybody attack this person.
You want to add Twitter for that?
I mean, Twitter's different. I'm talking about YouTube. YouTube, I mean, yeah, there's something, policies I definitely... I mean, they'll demonetize you, but it's not like I make anything off this anyway. I really don't care. I do still have Streamlabs, even if I didn't have ad revenue, so it really doesn't matter to me. Like I said, YouTube's always been a hobby just to play games and talk to everyone, but honestly, I could care less if I made money on it. Ninja doesn't make money on it, and do you think she cares? No, she still does it.
Now. Yeah. It's fun.
I just have fun in what I do.
I do wish I could, but...
At the end of the day,
It's not. And if it was my reliable source of income, I would never do drunk streams. Ever. Because drunk streams just bring out my realistic side of me. And I would care, but I do drunk streams because A, I find it enjoyable, and B, it just lets me kind of not have to worry about, okay, everybody, I gotta make sure I put on this fake facade where everything I don't agree with, I agree with, ha 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 ha. So much fun. No. I can just say how it is, and if fucking people want to clip it out of context, do it. Make my fucking day. Like I said, ever since I started, my dream is to always get canceled on Twitter. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. Because all I would do is make sure that every little fucker that thinks they can cancel me on Twitter realizes how little power they actually have over my well-being.
Could get your Twitter account removed.
I don't give a fuck. Twitter sucks. Twitter is the worst fucking platform ever made. It is so toxic. It is so bad. Literally, if I had my Twitter banned, I would literally just make another one and never use it to tweet and just look at the companies that I follow, because that's all I really care about are the companies that use it. But otherwise, I don't give a fuck. Twitter can ban my account. They can say whatever they want. I mean, they already banned Leon's old account. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Well, what?
Hate speech or whatever. Harassment, hate speech, whatever.
Stupid.
So, like I said, I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck Twitter. Fuck the Bluebird. Reddit? Okay. I honestly... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No, No, and then something from
Honestly, oh, God damn it! I'm sorry. I keep thinking you're done talking. Go ahead.
No, that's something from r/Michigan. Michigan voters may get a chance to criminalize magic mushrooms.
Okay.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, that's something I want to see. Something I'm not gonna do or care about.
Anyway, the thing I was saying, like, honestly, if it was up to me, I would never have a social media account because I hate social media. And I guess YouTube kind of counts as that, but I mostly am talking about Facebook, Twitter, Pinterest, that kind of bullshit. I hate social media. The only reason I have it is because it's so widely used, and it also follows companies that I like, and the companies usually tweet out nowadays what they're releasing and whatnot. Otherwise, I honestly, if I never had a social media account, I would never complain. I hate social media so much.
You remember how worried I was? You remember how worried it was about making a Twitter?
Because
get bullied on there. I don't want somebody to bully me.
I hope somebody bullies me. I pray to God one day somebody bullies me on there. It would make my fucking day. It would make my day if somebody tried to bully me on Twitter. I would laugh. Every day I'd wake up to another hate message, I would fucking laugh. That somebody has that much energy in their day to try to make me upset with a fucking tweet. I would laugh. Especially if they thought that they could tweet my boss and get me fired. I'm like, bro, if you realize what kind of job I had, I'm like, I could probably be one of those guys that just tweets out controversial shit or like edgy posts, and my boss would be like, just show up tomorrow. I don't really give a fuck what you do on Twitter. Actually, I know for a fact he doesn't care, because he does not give a shit about much besides money. So I really doubt he would give a fuck what I did. So go ahead. I don't work for a big corporation. Try to get me fired, bitch. I dare you. See what happens. Guess what? Nothing will.
That's why I don't post personal information.
Oh, I mean, I don't post personal information either, but if somebody really wanted to, I mean, somewhere eventually at some point, somebody will, if somebody wanted really bad to, they could find your information. I mean, at some point, your digital footprint will lead somewhere back to you. Because nothing on the internet's private, once you realize that. But the thing is, I live in such a small place. Like, unless I was working for something like Walmart or Shopko or something big, nothing would ever happen to me because it's such a small town, nobody gives a fuck. I mean, honestly, my town is probably what Twitter considers one of the most racist places on earth, just because nobody cares. It's not that it's racist, it's just that everybody here is either really conservative or just doesn't care, because there's a lot of older people where I live.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's not what I meant by racist. Not like racist as in like actual racist. I meant like people would say it's racist because it's not progressive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yep, basically. You're a progressive-phobe. But yeah, we're so backwaters here in the sense that we're not progressive that nothing would happen to me ever from having a job or whatever. Like, my social life would not be ruined whatsoever if somebody on Twitter decided to try to cancel me. And that's all I gotta say about that, because fuck Twitter. Anyway.
Yeah,
Just realized.
Yeah, I just went on a rant because that Twitter really does piss me off.
If I didn't, I would have deleted both my social media accounts if there weren't some deciding factors. One, I'd lose contact with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. I mean, not Twitter-wise, because I still have my Discord.
I know,
but like, I mean, honestly, I really only use Twitter just to keep up with, like, Square Enix or Kingdom Hearts UX or whatever, you know, like...
Yeah.
I really could
and
care.
And from the Facebook side of things, I had that account activated since like 2015, and I've uploaded a lot of like personal pictures and stuff like that. And I don't want to lose any of that.
Facebook, yeah, I'm not a big. I don't post shit on Facebook as much anymore. I mean, when I was a kid, yeah, it was like the cool thing to post shit on Facebook. But like nowadays, I'm like, do I really need Facebook to know that I was eating at this restaurant? Not really.
I mean, I usually don't do that. I like say if I'm like doing something fun or like we're doing something cool, friends, like stuff, you know, like.
I mean, I'll take pictures. I just don't feel the need to upload them on Facebook. Like I said, for me, social media is nothing but a burden, and it's one of the worst things to ever happen to humanity. I refuse to upload my social life to it. The only thing, like I said, whether or not you consider YouTube a social media, which it kind of in a way is, but in my opinion, it's also not, because, like, I don't know. YouTube allows you to be your own self to a point, and
you be more free before Google bought their asses.
Right. Well, I know that, but like, it's just never been something where I felt like I've had to be or say or do something besides myself on YouTube, because it's always just been something that I've enjoyed, and it's always been something that's like, well, you know, it's just nice to share my experiences on games and whatnot with people, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
mainly why I still post video game clips and stuff to Twitter is like, even if one person likes it, it satisfies me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I try not to post a lot to Twitter unless I'm tweeting out the stream, because I really don't want to support Twitter. But
I'm never going to be big enough to be quote-unquote supporting tweeting.
I mean, neither will I, and that's why I said there's another thing I've always been so happy about, is that I'm proud of the fact that I'm a small streamer. I never want to be big, because as soon as you get big, well, it's not even that, it's just as soon as you get big, you get this expectation that you have to fit into this new mold of, like, politically correctness, and you can't be yourself, and you gotta watch how you act and say and be, you know, oh, you gotta say this type of wording to be inclusive, otherwise you're XYZ-ist. Or ick, you know, whether, you know, it's just
I see your point, yeah.
ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
So if right now, I would be happy if I never gained another subscriber, because right now, where I'm at in life, I am very happy where I am, and I'm happy to have all you guys, and that's all I could ever ask for, so.
We're happy to have you too. But
Yeah.
also, wow, you're level 70.
Yep.
Dang.
Where's this guy? Okinawa jail. Cool. Let's go.
And guys, I just want to tell you, all of you guys, in the end, it's going to be, in the end, it's all up to you. It's not up to me, so.
For what?
Just draw closer to God.
Here's what I found. You're already working
But in the end,
defeat this rabbit.
I'm
You're going to cancel?
Yeah, I'm a big believer. Like, the biggest thing I believe in is free choice.
Let's go.
yes, and that's fine. I'm just saying. It's up. In the end, it's always been up to the individual. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it a lot, because a lot of the time I do struggle with bits and pieces because of how I was raised. But
Yeah,
honestly, when I really think about it, I'm like, you know, I don't know, how do I describe it? It's like, I'm trying to figure out how to word this.
So it's okay. Take your time.
I guess I guess not just because of how I was raised, but it's like, in a way, it's like I've always felt a connection, and whether or not people want to say it's just, you know, consciousness or God or whatever, you know, I've always felt a connection to something bigger than myself.
Me too.
And, you know, I'm not really, you know, like I said, people can argue whatever it was. I don't really care. I'm not here to argue. But it's like, you know, I guess the real thing I'm trying to say is like, it's, to me, when I really think about it, it's not a religion to me, it's a relationship.
Exactly.
Like, I don't feel like I'm having to do things because I'm supposed to. I don't feel like I have to fit a mold or do certain things or, you know, go do these certain acts or be a certain way because I'm told to. Because if that was the case, I guarantee you I would not give a crap about religion, because nothing makes me more annoyed than feeling like I have to do something. But to me, it doesn't feel like I'm in a religion, because I don't feel like obviously, yeah, in my opinion, I want to be a good person.
You have your own type of relationship with
Yeah, in my opinion, like, yes, I want to be a good person. I want to do the right thing. I want to, you know, be good to people. I want to be a good person. But I don't feel like I have to be. Like, if I wanted to, I could be a piece of shit if I wanted to, sure. I mean, it's my choice, but I don't want to be. And that's something that's super important to me, is like, I don't feel like I'm being forced to do anything I don't want to do. I feel like it's my choice. But at the same time, I also feel like that whatever said thing is, whether, like I said, to each person their own, I'm not going to force anything onto anybody. But to whatever you want to think it is, whatever the point I'm trying to make is to you, is that I don't feel like I'm being forced into something. I want to have a relationship, and I want to honestly believe, like I said, I want to believe that the way I live my life and the way I try to do the best I can every day, even if it's not 100% up to standards, because we'll never be 100% up to the standards we're supposed to be, because we're all sinners.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
to me, it's like I try my best every day, and I try to be a good person, and I think God can see that, and to me, that's enough. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I have to live to these unrealistic expectations, because He knows I'm a sinner. He knows I fucked up. He knows every fuck up I will do before I get there.
Unrealistic expectations, like what?
Well, like being perfect.
Well, there's
There's no such thing as perfection.
You can't be perfect. It is.
You can strive to be perfect. That's all we can do.
Right. I mean, we never will be.
You just do the best you can.
We never will be, but we can strive to.
Yeah. And that's exactly what I've been trying to do.
I mean, that's just why, you know, I try to live my life the best I can. Like, yes, I know there's definitely things I could improve and do better with, but in the end, you know, all I can say is every day I wake up and I try to be a light for the world, and that's all I can do, whether it's, you know, joking around or helping people or trying to be considerate or, you know, just, you know, trying not to be a negative light in the world, you know what I mean? Like a dark light. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
you're trying to say you don't want to add to the negative.
I don't want to add to the darkness of the world. So,
mission successful.
So, you know, I feel like as long as I'm, you know, and I think the biggest thing for me to overcome was that I had to take out what my dad taught me, because honestly, and whether or not my dad was right, I guess I'll find out in the end. But in my opinion, what my dad was teaching me and trying to install in me was a perverted sense of what God was. Instead of treating it like a relationship, he was treating it as a religion. Like, you had to hit this checklist of things to do or don't. Otherwise, you won't be a good person.
Not at all. That's not how it works.
It's not. But
it's a personal relationship.
Exactly.
And it's just your own personal relationship.
Exactly. It's different. There's not one thing you do that's like, okay, you have to do this, this, and this. The only thing that you have to do is give your life to the Lord and say, you know, accept the Lord into your heart and say, I'm a sinner. I need, you know, the blood of Christ to cleanse me of my sins. That's the only thing. Other than that, your relationship with the Lord is your own.
Exactly.
Yes, it is.
So.
This is what I do. I just talk to him. I'll talk to him and I tell him everything that goes on in my family, with my mind, my concerns for the future, just anything. Absolutely anything. And, well, he doesn't exactly answer me, but it kind of clarifies what's burdening me and then I feel better.
Right. I mean, it's been hard, especially with my depression and whatnot. It's easy to lose sight of everything and make a lot of mistakes because my mental health is not the best. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I guess, like I said, the only way I can describe it to somebody, and whether or not it makes sense to anybody, the only way I can describe it is that my relationship with the Lord isn't like the stereotypical relationship with the Lord. Like, the way I, talk to him, honor him, all that, it's my relationship. And I mean, if somebody doesn't understand it because it's not the way they do things, I understand that because it is confusing. But, every relationship with the Lord is unique because not one person, I believe, has the same relationship as the next person, because the Lord has a plan for everybody. And everybody to him, it's not just another person, it's a relationship. It's, you're your own individual person to him. You're not just another, oh yeah, you're human 5,622. You know what I mean?
He is the beginning and the end. He knows exactly what's going to happen.
Exactly.
Every hair on your head.
And he knows all the troubles and all the pain and all the suffering and all the hardships you go through. Like, and that gives me comfort, because it's like, yeah, I know I fucked up a lot. And I know I could have done way better. But at the same time, while that doesn't excuse my actions, and I'm not saying it does, at the same time, it's like, it gives me comfort knowing, hey, even though I fucked up, I want to do better. And yeah, I fucked up, but that doesn't mean I'm eternally damned now. Because the Lord knows I fucked up, and I'm sorry, and I want to do better. And he knows that. And as long as I, repent and try better every day, that's all you can ask for. And that's all he wants to ask for. Yeah. Oh yeah. But no, that's all he asks for. He doesn't ask for you to be perfect. He doesn't ask for you to never make a mistake. All he wants is you to, repent and then try better. Because you're bound to make the same mistake again. Everybody is. You're always going to make another lie, whether it's on purpose or not. You're always going to, you're always going to lust. You're always going to be greedy. It happens. But he's not going to eternally damn you because, oh shit, I lied again. Or, oh shit, I lusted over something. Like, no, he just wants you to try better every day. That's it.
Yeah, and I even tell him about that. I even tell him, like, the reasons why I lie. Sometimes I lie to protect myself, and I know that's selfish, and I know that's wrong. So I just tell him the reasons for it, and then, like, sometimes when I get into prayer, it gets so intense that I just start crying.
Well, I know a lot of the reason, like I said, this isn't an excuse by any means. But I know a lot of the reason I have a lot of, lies and whatnot is because of my depression, and I don't want to, like, get people, like, into my stuff. So, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm fine, or I'll make up a lie for something, because it's like, it's easier to lie than tell people the truth. You know what I mean?
I get that too. Hawk. I mean, like, I've had depression, and I have anxiety. Well, to be more specific, I have really, really bad anxiety that just turns into depression.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I know exactly where you're coming from.
But, like I said, the thing that gives me comfort is he knows that. And he knows that, yeah, I fucked up. And he knows that, yeah, you're gonna keep fucking up. But he still loves me regardless. And I guess that's what gives me comfort, you know what I mean? Just...
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you guys something that happened to me, like, either a week ago or 2 weeks ago, but, like, I had this,
Was it the dream,
say,
or was it something else?
It's something else. It's just, I want to say it was a vision, but I was conscious.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like I could just feel this warm hand just stroking my hair, and I think that was the Lord just comforting me. Yeah, it was this really, really warm hand, and he was just stroking my hair in a comforting way. And like a couple days before that, I had asked my mom, I wish the Lord would come to me and tell me that, reassure me that everything is going to be okay. And a few days later, she just comes and just strokes my hair, and then like, it was just so warm, and so just, like, I didn't want him to stop, and it just felt nice. I felt safe.
Yeah, it's.
It would be either the Lord or an angel. Either way.
Maybe your
could be. I don't know if I.
Yeah, I mean, it also could have been the Holy Spirit, because that is the arm of the Lord in the physical world. Is the Lord gave us a piece of him, the Holy Spirit, and
well,
some.
I'm not sure. Well, I don't know what it is. All I know is it was good, and I appreciated it, because I was having all kinds of worries and all kinds of doubts, because like I fear the Lord. I fear him for other people.
Well, I mean, we all should fear him out of respect, because he is, you know.
Oh.
But no, I know what you mean. I 100%. But I mean, I'm just telling people that may not understand it, is that we all fear the Lord, but we also know that you fear the Lord in a respect way. It's not that we're afraid of him, like, oh no, it's out of respect. It's
yes, because he's a kind
and just Lord.
And kind and just Lord, but he's also
all powerful
righteous,
and all powerful.
All powerful, and like he calls the shots.
Right. I mean, like I said, it's out of respect. It's not fear, as in like, oh no, I'm afraid. It's like no.
He's our creator too.
Right. He knows every hair on your head.
His essence is within us.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't normally get into, that kind of this stuff on street, but
it's a very taboo topic.
I know, especially on the internet. But to me, it's not a religion to me.
It's not a religion to me too. A personal relationship with the Lord. Just be that. Just a personal relationship with the Lord. Just then that's it.
Exactly.
A lot of people in my family were very religious and stuff. There is a few in my family that's why I guess I'm kind of confused.
Well, yeah. Well, see, I agree, Clint. 'Cause I was really confused. I mean, part of me is still confused because, like I said, the way my dad raised me, it was ridiculous. Like, it's just like the way my dad raised me, it's not a relationship. It was a religion. And
yeah,
I was always, and then the thing that fucked me up for years was that a lot of the time, I'm not gonna lie, all throughout mostly high school, up until like I would even say last year, just to be honest, I was running away from the Lord because I didn't want to be in a religion. I didn't want to be told I had to do X, Y, Z to go to heaven, or X, Y, Z to be a good person. Like, I thought as long as I tried to live my best every day, if that was good enough, if that wasn't good enough, then I guess nothing will be. But eventually I came to the point where I realized it's not about that. Like, what my dad did was wrong 100%. Mm-hmm. What he taught me and what he was trying to force on me and how he interpreted the word was wrong. It was a perverted version of what the Lord actually wanted me to understand and learn. He didn't want to force me into servitude. He didn't want to force me, you got to make sure every Sunday you're in church, or every Monday you read this chapter. It's not that. It's
and a lot of, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I have to make a point, but like a lot of crap. I just forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You go.
But I'm just saying, like, I was so confused for the longest time because nothing made me more angry personally than thinking that I didn't have control over my life.
I don't see any shadows.
But it's been recently where I've realized I do have control over my life. I can decide what I want to do, who I want to be, you know. But the thing is, the more I look into it, and the more I really think about it, it's like, that's the point. The Lord doesn't want me to be a slave. If He wanted to, He wouldn't have gave us free will. You know, He's letting me choose. You know, do I want to do my own thing? Do I want to live a life of sin? Do I want to, you know, accept the Lord into my heart and be cleansed of my sin? I mean, it's up to me. I can do what I want. And then the more I thought about it, and especially because I've stopped talking to my dad, and he stopped filling my head full of those lies and his perversive interpretation of the Bible, it's really helped me come to terms with things myself. And it's like, you know what? Just because I think this or say that, or, you know, I make jokes about this, it doesn't mean I'm a bad person and I'm automatically doomed for hell. It doesn't mean the Lord's given up on me. I'm human.
No.
I fuck up.
Now, I'm going to say something that I finally remembered. The only possible way you're doomed for hell is that you don't accept the Lord Jesus Christ into your heart.
Exactly.
We are saved by faith, not by works.
Exactly.
Lest any man should boast.
Exactly. There's no act you can do to bring yourself to heaven.
Exactly.
My pop, he gave me some good advice on about the whole heaven or hell thing or whatever. When I was a little kid, I would go visit him for the summer, and we'd always ride in his red pickup truck after fishing, blah this, blah that. And I asked him, Papa, do you think there's heaven or hell? And he just like, and this is the most realist answer I got. I don't know. And honestly, I'm not worried about heaven or hell because I don't want to live my life in fear over where I'm gonna go when I die. I want to live the best life I possibly can.
Pretty wise.
Yeah. That's another thing is like another thing that I always told myself was like, I don't want to live a life of fear. I don't want to live like every day like, oh crap, I'm not doing this or that. That means I'm going to hell. Like, no. No, that's not how it works. Like, you should, if you have a genuine relationship with the Lord, you should never live a life in fear. There's nothing to fear. Like, you don't have to fulfill this quota to not live a life of fear. Like, all you have to do is have a relationship with Him. That's it. It's not about doing this or that. It's nothing like that. You know? And
go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just people. The thing is, people compare a relationship with the Lord. Like, I guess the best way I can describe it, and it's gonna sound really weird, but just hear me out, is that people compare having a relationship with the Lord to Christianity. And the way that I'm trying to say it, that it makes sense to you, is that people think of Christianity as like an act. Like, you have to do this and that. You have to, you know, you have to change this and that. You have to do this stuff every week. You know, like, it's not about that.
I had a pastor who tried to say that, and it's like if you guys say if you wish to browse, or how do I need to try and remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's what he said. And you must always come to church Sunday because that is the Lord's time, blah this, blah that. Even if you have a job, find another job that will get you off on Sunday. Whatever. And it was like, but he turned a blind eye when people started putting in like $100 bills from those jobs they worked on from every other Sundays or whatever into the donation bin. But that's another topic for another day. So
Well, like I said, a lot of the things too, and this is something I've also learned a lot, whether people want to agree with me or not. I've also realized that a lot of churches that I've been to personally, where I have also been very perverted by human desire and human greed, and it's sad because in the end, a lot of the churches I went to, they felt like more like they were trying to make a quota than actually bring people to the Lord. They felt like they had to get a certain amount of money. They had to get this amount of people there.
I know about that.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like, and
there was this one
and like,
church in,
don't get me wrong. Here's another thing. Don't get me wrong. Would the Lord love it if you went to church, you know, and been around more followers to strengthen, you know, your relationship? Of course. Yeah. But at the same time, this world is getting perverted more and more every day. And it's getting worse and worse. And, you know, that's why, you know, in a weird way, which is really, you know, like I said, I might not be wording this right, so please, like, don't jump down my throat if I'm not wording this 100% right. But church, in my opinion, like, unless you find the right church for you that has the right values and, you know, and the right people, don't stress about going to a church, and don't feel like you're forced to go to a church or give to a church, because in the end, all a church is you know, is a building. That if the Lord isn't in that building, then it doesn't matter who's leading it or who's running it. You know, it's just in the end, it's just a building. It does not compare to having a relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Like, a while ago, I saw that this one big fancy $1 million church in Louisiana or something, back when they were sending out the first round of stimulus, there was this pastor dude, and he was like, "Oh, please, donate all your stimulus money to the church."
It's what the Lord would want. Yeah, I saw that guy.
I'm just like, oh my god,
brother.
no.
Yep.
Fucking
So, I believe those are called false prophets. Correct me if I'm wrong.
False. I mean, I guess in a way they could be considered false prophets, but I consider them stray flock, where they had good intentions, but human desires took over their actual love for the Lord, and they're leading people astray. That's how I view it. It could. I mean, I don't know the complete definition of false, because I mean, technically, in my eyes, a prophet is somebody that says they have direct word from the Lord, and they're saying they, you know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of like say the Pope.
Yeah, like if the Pope said, "I received this message from the Lord," I would be way more skeptical over that than somebody being like, "Yeah, this pastor decided that money was more important than actually spreading the word of the Lord." And it's like, yeah, well, that's just human desire corrupting something pure. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, like I said, to each their own. But that's just how I view it personally. Anyway, go ahead, Christina. Sorry.
Oh, don't apologize. It's your stream. You talk. You're the first one to talk, so that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to feel like that, but.
well, sorry, but
it's your stream. You do what you want.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, there's one, I can't remember in the Bible where it is precisely, but there's it's a verse in there that kind of just it breaks my heart, honestly. But it's the truth, and that it is what it is. It says, "Narrow is the gate to life, but wide is the gate to destruction," which basically means that is very little people are going to enter that small gate, which is to life, which is to heaven.
Eternal life.
Eternal life. And very many people are going to choose the gate of destruction, because they completely disregard God and the Bible just so easily nowadays. scoff at the very mention of him, the very mention of sin, like the very mention of just like of eternal life or hell and stuff like that. And it's like you don't know how serious this is, do you?
No, but in the end, it's their choice. If they don't want to take it serious, you can't force them.
Yes, I know, and that's just what breaks my heart, and that's what I pray to really pray to the Lord hard, and like have mercy on them. There's loss, there's still your children. I know they're not pleasing me, but have mercy on them. And then I start crying because I'm scared for them.
I understand. I used to be the same way. I mean, I remember as a kid, I would always cry for people because I'm like, you know, people that just mock and just don't care and think that, you know, that this earthly realm, this earthly life that we have is the only life. And I'm like, you don't understand.
No.
This life is a finite thing. I'm like, once you're dead on this planet, I said, it's not like there's an Earth 2 to go to. I'm like, you guys don't understand.
Yeah, it's like you just don't get it. It's just, and this is just like one of my what I'm self-conscious about is my personal relationship with the Lord. It's like whenever I try to convey that kind of relationship, I don't want people to think that I'm cramming my beliefs down their throats or that
Right.
thou or anything.
Well, I've never got that vibe, and I would tell you if I did, trust me, because...
And whatever the Christians like that do get, because I would never do that. I would never...
Well, I would definitely, if you were like that, I would call you out because I can't stand hypocrisy like that.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. And you're not supposed to be like that.
You're not.
You have to always remain humble, no matter
You
what
are.
the Bible says.
Because, you know, you're just because, you know, you have a relationship with the Lord does not make you holier than thou. You're just as bad as somebody across the street. Like, we all sinners, we all make mistakes, we're all impure. And if it wasn't for you know, Jesus dying on the cross for us, we'd all go to hell. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, there would be a wrap for us.
Exactly. We're no better, like I said, we're no better than, you know, in God's eyes, a lie is just as bad as murder. And it doesn't matter. So...
But granted, it may be a little less, but it's still a sin.
Well, in God's eyes, I mean, sin is sin. Sin is sin. It doesn't matter. I mean, like I said, and I agree with that. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, obviously, in our eyes and human eyes, lying to somebody versus murdering somebody is like a big difference. But in God's eyes, I mean, he can't accept sin. Heaven's a place is where sin is no sin. So when you sin, you know, it doesn't matter if it's lying or greed or murder or whatever. It's sin. And God can't accept that. And the only reason that we're able to be saved is because Jesus died on the cross for us. That's all there is. And that's the simple fact. Regardless whether or not you want to agree with it. That's the fact. So, I don't know. That's just something I've really been, you know, thinking about hard for a bit. It's just like, you know, the hardest thing for me was I had to get rid of my dad's teachings out of my head.
I understand that completely.
Because he really fucked up my whole perspective for many years.
Now, just let me ask you this, Pop. Like, so he kind of perverted the whole Christianity relationship with the Lord, etc., thing for you. How did you get that? How did that come to pass where you realized that it was wrong? It was actually this way. What your father's way. What made you come to the realization?
That's a really hard question.
But you probably can't answer.
No, I'll try the best that I can. I'll just go with how my thought process was.
Just do the best.
I'll just not sugarcoat it. For the longest time, I actually resented the Lord, because I felt that the way my dad raised me, that's how I believed Christianity and having a relationship. I didn't understand. I guess I'll start off with is I didn't understand about the whole relationship with the Lord, and to me, a relationship equaled dictatorship, and so I was resentful because I was like, I refuse to live my life as a slave to something that may or may not exist, right? That's what I told myself.
I get that.
So,
I get it too.
so I was trying so many different things. I looked into Buddhism. I practiced Buddhism for a bit. I looked at inner peace. I looked at scholars and all this, human, earthly stuff about like, okay, death is just something humans will never understand, and that life after death is something we'll never comprehend, so there's no point in worrying about it. Like, I read all this stuff about that, right? And for the first, I would say, good 5-6 years, I was content with that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I'll just live the best life I can, and if it's not good enough for whatever comes at the end, then whatever. Like, I guess I lived a good life, and if that's not good enough, then whatever, right? And then there was,
it won't matter anyway.
Right, and then I don't know. I guess what kind of left an imprint on my heart, it didn't fix it right away, was I talked to my dad's mom, and my dad's mom is like, she's a real good role model. She's not like him at all,
Aww.
And she would always tell me, like, it's not about religion, it's about relationship. And I was always like, yeah, whatever, right? Relationship, I've heard that before. And I don't know, I guess I guess maybe even I would say the end of last year, it just kind of clicked with me. And it was like I thought about everything I went through, everything I've done, everything my dad taught me, and then I really genuinely thought about it, and I was like, from what my dad was teaching me and what he was telling me, I'm like, it honestly, it's like a cult. It's not a religion. It's not a relationship. It's a religion. It's a practice. It's do this, do that, and then maybe you'll be worthy to go to heaven. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't feel genuine. It didn't feel real. And when I really started looking into myself, and I started thinking about how I truly felt and how I really wanted, I was like, I know there's something more. I don't know, and this is what I was telling myself, was like, I don't know if it's what my dad was telling me, or my grandma, or I said, but something's, there's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. And like I said, the more I thought about it, I was just like, you know what? It's not about what I do or the actions I take. I said it's about having a genuine relationship. And, and at that point, I guess I just decided that I'm gonna just try to break the chains my dad put over my heart and live for my, live, how do I word it? Live in a way, how do I word this? I want to live for myself in a sense that I want to live without having what my dad taught me hold me back.
Over your head.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I want to have a relationship with the Lord, but I don't want what my dad was telling me to put a factor on my relationship.
You don't want it to cloud your judgment.
Yeah. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to feel like I have to, do this, do that, say this, say that. Like, because that's not the point. That's not the point. It's not about actions or deeds. It's just about a genuine relationship. And that's what I'm working on right now, is that I need to get it through my head that, like, yes, obviously, in the long run, yes, you want to try to, live a good life. You want to try, I don't want to say holy because we can never be holy, but you want to try to live a life that would be pleasing to the Lord. But I also don't want to try to live a life where I pretend to be something I'm not, which is, you know, a perfect person. I go to church every Sunday. I read the Bible every day. Like, that's not who I am. And the Lord knows that. And I don't have to pretend to be that, because even if I did do that, the Lord, if it doesn't come from your heart, it doesn't matter what you do. Even what, like, what, there's even a verse in the Bible that said, the Lord will chew and spit up lukewarm Christians. When you pretend to be a Christian by doing this or that and thinking that's enough, it's not. You could read the Bible every day, go to church every Sunday, and if you don't truly accept the Lord into your heart and you don't mean it, you might as well not even go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I guess that's just where I'm at right now. Is, you know,
okay.
And honestly, I'm very happy where I am. And in my heart, I feel like, well, I did have a lot of stuff I need to atone for. I also am very confident that the Lord understands what I did, why I felt that way, and that He's still going to, you know, accept me back with open arms because, you know, I believe that Jesus died on the cross for our sins. I want to be better, and, you know, I just,
Hallelujah.
I want to have a personal relationship back and not live under the veil of my dad.
Hallelujah.
For you.
And yeah, that's just where I'm at right now. So,
Praise the Heavenly Father.
because I was lost for a long time. I mean, I won't even lie. Like, I was lost for a long time.
My my Nana and Papa, they kind of had trouble with the Lord too. Like, they were your typical Christians, you know, like they went to church, you know, it was like their time, you know, back in the day.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, what happened with my Nana was, she gave birth too early to two twins who didn't make it, and
Oh,
really,
that's sad.
yeah, it is very sad, and I always think about like what would be if they would have made it, but then I remember like I probably wouldn't exist because my mom came after the twins, but that's a different story. Anyway, like it really rocked Hannah's foundation because in her mind it was like, I went to church every day and why did this happen, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, tragedy's gonna happen. You're always gonna have bad things happen because, unfortunately, Satan controls Earth. And he's always gonna try to shake your faith and get you to resent God because, I mean, that's just his plan. He wants as many people. He knows that he's eternally damned, and he wants to take as many people with him as possible.
And that's extremely cowardly of him. Well, I don't know.
It is coward. No, it is. Because he knows he's fucked. And he's like, well, if I'm going down, I'm taking everybody with me. That's cowardly. It 100% is.
Yeah, I guess, of course it is cowardly. But I just wonder...
Well, he's gonna end up changing 1,000 years, so...
Eternity. Death of all time.
Yeah.
Like, be like...
There is nothing greater than eternity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, our lives on this planet are finite. It's what's after that matters to me, not what this fucking life on Earth has. Do I still want to live the best life I can and have a good life? Of course. I'm human. I want to have a good life. I want to be happy. I want to have friends. I want to have memories. Of course. It's human nature, and I'm not going to pretend I don't. But at the same time, I understand that this life is not the last life. And I'm not worried about it because I know where I'm going when I die. I'm not afraid. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm sure it sounds confusing to some people. But it's like, it's just really hard. Like, once you have a relationship with the Lord, it's a lot easier to understand. But when you don't, I understand how from an outside perspective, because I was that way, it's really confusing to some people. I understand that. But like I said,
there are some still things that I'm learning that I.
Well, exactly. We're always learning something.
I wasn't forced to go to church.
Right.
Or even though my.
I was for the longest time, and that's one of the other reasons why I, turned away from the Lord for so long, was because I was always forced. I was never given a choice in the matter, and honestly, as much as this sounds bad to say, in the long run, it's really important that you give your own kids a choice, because if you force something onto them and they don't like it, in the end, you're going to end up pushing them farther away. Unfortunately, at some point in your adult, you can lead them to it, like you can show them, yeah, this is the this is the life you kind of want to live. You want to instill values into them, but in the end, you have to realize they're their own person. They have to make their own choices, and by forcing it on them, you're only going to push them further away. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You can't bring, what's the famous saying? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Exactly. So, I think that's something really important. I want to definitely, if I ever have kids, I want to install in them, is I want to lead them on the right path. I want them to be able to understand and know who the Lord is, so they can make that decision. But at the same time, I'm not going to chastise them and say, you're going to hell, you're a terrible kid, you're a mistake and whatnot. No. Because what's that going to do? Nothing. It's not going to accomplish a single thing. Except push him away.
Hey, your kid's going to go to hell. This or that. Fuck you. Why would you want your kid to go to hell?
Right? Really? You're going to wish bad things on your kid because of whatever? It's like, no. Obviously, you want the best for your kid. Every parent does. Even if it's, the road, what's the word? The road paved with good intentions is often littered with evil. And by
hell is paved with good intentions.
Yes, that's what it was. So you could try with, you might have good intentions, but by pushing and being aggressive and not giving people a choice in the matter of things, you're going to just make them resent it more and more. And that's what I said. Everybody doesn't seem to understand that in the end, regardless of what you force onto people, it's free will. You can choose to be what your parents raised you to be. You could choose to be the opposite. You could choose to take bits and pieces of it. In the end, you decide what you're going to be. You decide if you're going to take what you were taught and learned and apply it to your life. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I never really understood. I understand, with people that are well, hatred is, inherited, right? It's inherited. People are taught to hate. People aren't born to hate, which is true. Nobody is born to hate. But at the same time, you don't use that as an excuse to hate, because when you get older and you get out of that environment, you choose whether you want to stay in that mindset of hatred or you want to change as a person. Every human being knows right from wrong, and they can tell, like I said, the biggest thing in school, which, I didn't like school in general, but the biggest thing that I always think back on is the golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated. If you know you're treating somebody terribly and you're okay with that, that's on you. You can't blame that on your parents. If you know you're not treating that person right, but because you think that you're better than them or they're less than you, that's on you. Because you have the power to change that. And if you don't change yourself, then I don't have sympathy for you. Because that's why I always think when people screw up, when people screw up, they should be held accountable, but they shouldn't be demonized. Because everybody screws up. But it's if you repeat the same mistakes over and over that it becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So, you know what? I'll just say it right now because, fuck it, this stream's already considered controversial. Me slipping up and saying that word, right? Yeah. Was it wrong? Of course. But am I saying it every single stream? No. Because that's not who I am. I don't purposely go out and say things like that on purpose to make people angry or to trigger people. No. I slipped up. I screwed up. I hear the word a lot. Does it make it right? No. Did I say it? Yes. I take responsibility for it. It happened. But at the same time...
You meant it as a joke, too, though.
Well, I meant it more as a friendly banter, but It wasn't really a joke. I wouldn't joke about that. It was mostly, I was trying to refer to somebody as like a brother. But point being, regardless, it wasn't meant for hate. I would never use it for hate. I wasn't trying to make a statement. It happened. I screwed up. I'm trying to learn from it, and I think I've been doing a lot better because I haven't said it recently, so I must be, But the point being,
you must be doing something
right.
The only time you ever said it.
It is, but the point is when you demonize somebody for making a mistake, that
should be given a second chance.
Everybody deserves a second chance. If they could, even if years, months down the line, they make a similar mistake, right? As long as you can see that they're trying, like an alcoholic, let's just do something even similar. An alcoholic that's trying to recover. If an alcoholic slips after 6 months of sobriety, do you give up hope on them? No.
Of course not.
It's a disease. It happens. People get sick. People fuck up. People have bad days. It happens, right? You don't give up on people. Because as soon as you give up on somebody, they give up on themselves.
And my dad's been trying to quit smoking for years,
and once you give up on yourself, you're screwed. Because then you have no reason. You have no reason. You have no reason to change once you give up on yourself. You just accept who you are. You don't have a reason to try. You just accept who you are and say, well, I guess I'm always going to be a drunk. Or, oops, I guess I'm always going to be this fuck up, So that's the reason I hate the internet culture so much, is because if you fuck up once, it's over. Everybody sees you as this evil person. Yeah. They say, you can't say that. You can't do that. The fact that you did that once, you're a terrible person. You should go to hell. All your parents should die. You should die. You're a terrible person. Like, no, it's ridiculous. People screw up. It happens. Everybody's human. I guarantee you, for whatever reason you're mad at that person, you've done something equal in caliber as bad as them. You just haven't been caught by a public of people that are trying to plead judge and jury. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the reason I've always been like, please cancel me, because in the end, I know the people that are canceling me are fucking miserable people that are just looking for a reason to feel good about themselves, and if that's what makes them feel good, bring it on, because I ain't gonna give them the satisfaction of letting them make me feel bad and deleting my channel and going into hiding. Fuck that. I'll stay strong and say, you know what? If that really makes you feel better by telling me to kill myself and that my family's a piece of shit, I'm like, go ahead, man, because guess what? You don't matter. You don't matter, and the fact that you think that I'm so bad of a person doesn't matter, because the people that do know me know that I'm not like that. So go ahead, say that I should kill myself, say that my family's a disgrace, whatever. It doesn't matter to me, because you don't matter to me. You're just some random on the internet that's looking for clout and looking for acknowledgement that you're a good person. So bring it on. That's how I feel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, Clint, sorry.
Anyway, I was just going to bring up a fact that my dad's been trying to quit smoking for a year. And even though
How could this be?
he's has been successful, he's kind of frustrated that he hasn't been successful. It's the matter of the fact that he's trying.
Exactly. I mean, not smoking is going to be hard.
Like my mom, she doesn't even want to try to quit smoking, and that's her right, I suppose, even though I don't like it.
Well, right, yeah, you can't make somebody stop.
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, my papa had no choice in the matter, because I already guys told you his lungs are shit.
Yeah.
It took one visit to the doctor saying, yeah, if you gotta stop smoking, or you gotta do something, because if you don't, you're gonna die. And we're like, okay.
Yeah, a coworker I worked with was a heavy smoker, and they had to take out one of his lungs because it was so bad.
Yeah.
That's sad, Christina.
Yeah, but he was also a meth addict.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have a recovering meth addict at our place. And I honestly feel bad because, like, I'm sure he's a good person, but sometimes people make dumb decisions in life and that ends up affecting them in the long run, you know?
Oh, I know.
And I don't wish bad things on anybody, so, like,
Same.
you know, even though it was your choice to, you know, use that needle, or it was your choice to do that drug, you know, there's a lot more that leads up to it than just, oh, nope, you're just a stupid druggie. Like, you don't know what that person went through, you know, and honestly, I sympathize for them because once you get that drug in you, it's so hard to get it out. And that's why I'll never do drugs, because I know how addictive they can be. And I understand that once you do it, there's no coming back. It's not like, oh, well, today I'm just going to decide to stop doing meth. Like, no. Once you get that in your body and your body becomes addicted to it, it's almost like I'd rather die than not have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't want that for myself. I respect, you know, while I'm overweight, yes, and I don't have, you know, the best physique, I still respect my body enough not to put that kind of drug and strain on it. You know what I mean? I don't.
It'd be just a bad idea.
I mean, yeah, it's just a bad idea all around, of course, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm glad we can have an actual conversation. It's kind of nice instead of just joking around all the time.
Yes, it is.
That's why why I'm always coming back, bro.
Especially after our little giggle session yesterday.
Earlier.
See, and you guys said my drinking's always a bad thing.
I never said that.
No, I know.
Has it ever been?
No comment.
He almost choked.
No comment.
I mean,
He
like,
almost choked.
yeah, that.
I can think of a couple times where my drinking's got me in trouble, but that's not the point.
Yeah, when you got stuck and you had to call in Leon to help you.
But no, yeah, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, like I said. And the thing is that, yeah, it's kind of, I guess it could be viewed as hypocritical that I'm drinking while talking, but that's just one of my own faults I gotta work on. Because right now I use it as a crutch.
Self-aware about it.
I mean, but see, at the same time, I understand that while it is a crutch, and I do use it as a crutch, I don't let it control my life. I went 2 weeks without drinking, like, I mean, I don't need alcohol, I just prefer it. You know what I mean? And
so, yeah.
It's hard to explain, like, unless you've been drinking before. I mean, it's like,
You use it to unwind.
I guess in a way I could describe it to a video game. Do you guys like video games?
Yeah.
Do you need to play them?
No.
But do you want to because it's fun?
Yes.
Exactly. That's what it's like with drinking. It's like, yeah, could I sell all my games, go out, get a job, be a bodybuilder? Of course. Do I want to? Not really. I enjoy what I do. I have fun, you know. I enjoy making videos and stuff. Is it the most healthy lifestyle? No. Is it probably the best, for me? No. But I have it under control. Like, I don't let it control my life. And I guess that's the important thing to me is that,
Right.
I don't let the drinking control me. I control the drinking. If I don't want to drink, I don't need to, and I don't feel like I have to. And I guess that's the big thing for me, is that I know I'm in control, because nothing's worse than not feeling like you have control over your own body.
Oh, that's a terrifying feeling.
If anybody of you ever had, like, sleep paralysis, or any kind of thing where you've not had control over your own body or actions, it's scary.
Yeah, I once, when I was having my constant panic attack like 2 years ago, I came dangerously close to committing suicide.
Yeah.
And when I got into that mindset, it was like my body was just moving on its own, and I wasn't even consciously aware.
Yeah.
Of, like I was moving, and then my,
what's that?
I think it was like my spirit or my anxiety was just practically just screaming in my head, stop, don't move. And granted, this was just for a few seconds, but it was terrifying.
Yeah. I
Yes,
feel.
I didn't know where I was going. I didn't know what
I
my
mean-
body was planning on doing. I didn't know. It was just like I was. It was
You were
like
on autopilot.
Or like
Yeah.
there was.
It's It feels like a force is taking you over.
A puppeteer.
Yeah.
A puppeteer
Yep.
was controlling.
I mean, there was a time where this is gonna sound so teenagery, but to me at the time it was very real. Was
Okay.
that because I was having so much problems at home with my mother being beaten and whatnot, I was in a relationship with somebody online, and honestly, all things considered, it was actually a really good relationship. Like, it wasn't like anybody was treated badly. It wasn't like we both were like, somebody was taking advantage of one of the other. It was actually a really good relationship. I learned a lot about myself, and whatnot. But at the same time, I was completely dependent on that person for happiness because I was so miserable. And I remember one time, I forget what happened. It was something stupid. And it was something stupid, like I made a insensitive joke, right? Like I've done before. And it was to her friend. And she was like, well, I need to go comfort him because he's upset. Which is understandable, right?
Yeah.
But because I was so completely dependent on the person, I started freaking out because I was like, oh my god, I just lost the only person that cares about me in this world, right? And I honestly started having a breakdown, and I started, instead of, letting things pass and things getting out of control, I started freaking out, crying, having a panic attack that I was being left by the only person that gave a shit about me. And, and like I said, and
Those fears took over.
those fears took over, but at the same time, at that same moment in time before I reached out and messaged back, when I felt like I had lost everything, I wanted to kill myself. And I had a pocket knife in my room, and I grabbed it, and I started trying to slice my arm with it.
Oh no.
But the blade was too dull. So I never actually got a good enough cut, but I tried for a good 5 minutes, just start slicing my arm. And that's the only time I've ever felt like doing like something like that to myself, because honestly, it's not that I'm afraid of pain, I just don't like it. And I don't feel like I need to feel pain to feel something, because in my head, when I tell myself like I'm sad, I'm depressed, I don't need to feel pain to feel alive, which is what I understand a lot of people that do cut themselves. They cut themselves because they want to feel something. But to me, in my head, mentally, like being depressed and sad,
Pain that created race is all about.
right? And like I said, in my head, being in pain, being depressed is a feeling. So I've never felt the urge to cut myself. But that one moment was the one time that if I had access to a knife without being caught, I would have cut up my arm really bad. And I know, but like I said, when I look back on that moment, and it's like I said, it's the only time I've ever felt like that. When I look back on that moment, I realized like, oh my god, I was on autopilot. Like me normally, like right here, right now, I would never think in a million years, okay, let me take this knife and cut up my arm, ever, because that's just not how I feel. But in that time, in that moment, when I was that vulnerable, my body felt like on autopilot, and I felt like this is something I've got to do. And that's a scary fucking feeling. Feeling like what you were saying, Christina.
I was just gonna say, where was your mind at that moment?
Dark.
Were you just darkness? Were
It was.
Were you even thinking?
Nope. All I knew was that I thought I was a terrible person. All I thought was that I was a terrible person and I deserved as much pain as possible because I'm a piece of shit.
I've been down that road before.
But no, I mean, I've never been. I honestly, besides me actually trying to kill myself, that was probably the lowest I've ever been, and I've never been that low again.
Exactly.
But
That was
being
the lowest I've ever been.
But being in that mindset, like now that I look back on it, I am thankful that I was there, because now I can recognize, like, if it ever got that bad, I would seek help immediately, because I know at that point, if I don't have control over myself, that I need help, because that's so unhealthy for your mind and mental state.
Very bad.
So, like, even though I do get depressed and moody, if I ever even felt like I was a smidge close to that point, I would seek help immediately. And I guess in a way, I kind of view it, even though it was a terrible, terrible experience, I view it as a blessing, because it also gave me, like, the best way that we ever learn from mistakes is by having mistakes happen to us. And if I didn't have that experience, what if it happened at a point in my life where I had access to a knife? What if I had access to a gun at that time? You know what I mean? It's scary, because I could view myself, I could have ended my life that night. But because I was a kid and I didn't have access to that stuff, I was honestly safe. I was a lot safer than I ever could have been. So, in a way, I'm thankful that I went through that, because now I know that if I even get somewhere close to that, I need to find somebody right away. Or call somebody, because that's somewhere I never want to be mentally again.
I understand.
So,
I've been upset before, but never to that point.
you never want to get to that point, Ninja, because it's so bad. It's so bad.
It's terrifying.
It is. You don't even, like, it's so hard to describe, Ninja, because honestly, if you've never felt it, you can't relate to it, because, like, there's a famous quote that I always also really like: the healthy human mind doesn't wake up thinking it's its last day on Earth. And so, because of that, unless you're in that state, yeah, it is Captain Price, but it's not just him that came up with that quote.
I know.
But it's like, unless you've lived through an experience like that and you've dealt with it, it's impossible, and I say impossible and I mean it, impossible for a healthy person to feel or understand what it's like to feel that way, because your brain is not meant to think like that. Your brain is meant to be self-preservation. It's meant to live a long life. It's meant to procreate. That's what human nature is. And unless you have an experience like that, you'll never completely, like, you can empathize with somebody. You can, like, say, like, hey, I'm here for you, I understand. But in reality, unless you talk to somebody that's actually felt that way, you'll never understand, because you're not supposed to. No human is supposed to want to die. Ever.
It just sounds awful.
It is. It is 100%. And I hope that none of you, now, you know, like I said, I can't say about the past, but I hope none of you ever go through something like that again. And if you ever do go through something like that, you better spam me right a fucking away, because I will be there for you guys. That's why I have the mental health chat, because honestly, if somebody ever posted something that was really scaring everybody, I want everybody to jump down on that person's throat and tell them, hey, we're here for you, talk to us, what's going on, you know? And that's why I have that mental health check, because there's times where I'll be in a depressed state, and I'll type in there, and even if I don't, it's not something where I need somebody to be like, there's times where I don't even want to talk to people. Like, if you reached out to me and I typed something like, I'm having a bad day, chances are I probably wouldn't even talk to you, because honestly, you want to be left alone, you know?
There's some
right? Yeah.
Yeah, or you could just say, hey, this event post.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Yeah, and a lot of the time I use that channel, it's not because I want people to be like, oh, boo-hoo, Hops is having a bad day. No, it's not because of that. I use it because, well, that, and when I look back, I can look back on it when I'm not in that mindset, because for people that have been in that mindset, you understand that once you're not in it, it's really hard to explain to somebody when you're not in that kind of mindset, you know what I mean? Like, once you're not depressed or angry or in a constant depressive state, you're not going to think like that, because your mind's not meant to think like that. So the only way that you can keep track of what you're feeling and why you're feeling that way is to write it down. And that's why I have that chat, is because while it's also a good for gauge for people to be like, okay, I can see why Hops or Starkiller or whatever is acting like that, or, you know, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. But it's like, it's not just because so people can be like, okay, I can understand that and be a little bit more understanding. But it's also so that when you look back on it and be like, okay, why did I type this? Let me read how I was feeling. And then think about, okay, what made me upset? What can I do to make sure that when that happens again, I don't get that upset about it? You know what I mean? It's just meant to help everybody, and so
Yeah.
I hope
a good way to vent and a way to
learn about yourself,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And so I hope that everybody that does use it, that they don't just type in it and then forget about it. I hope you guys look back on it and learn from it, because that's what it's there for. It's not only just so that there's other people that understand, and while, you know, it's not necessarily mean that you want them to reach out, but, you know, just so that somebody out there is like, okay, well, I get why you're feeling this way, why you're acting this way, why you don't want to talk, why you don't want to stream, why you don't want to do this or that. It's not just that, but it's also so that you can look at yourself and be like, okay, so when this happens again, what am I going to do differently so that I don't let it affect me as bad? Because I want the best for everybody here, and if I can help that by making a mental health chat so that people can talk about what's bothering them, even if it's just 4 of them, I want that. Because honestly, unless people are given the chance to help themselves, they're not going to do it on their own. Because I know for a fact if I didn't have that chat, I wouldn't feel obligated to write it down, and that I'd never know why I feel the way I do. And honestly, writing down when I did feel that way, I think that's one of the big reasons I haven't been depressed in like 3-4 weeks. Is because I wrote down why I was feeling that way, and it helped me internalize, okay, the reason I'm feeling this way is because of this. And when this happens again, this is what I'm going to do to change it so that I don't let it affect me as bad. And I just want all that for you guys, because I do love you guys a ton.
Yeah.
Aww, Hop, you're a
I love you too.
So, like I said,
You're a good friend, Hop.
like I said, guys, feel free to use it. It is a non-judgmental zone. And like I even said, as much as I love you guys, that chat, strictly for us. And if anything ever leaked from there, as much as I like you guys, I would make sure you guys do not come back. Because that is a breach of complete trust between all of us. And I can't have somebody that would breach that trust.
Of course, I get it.
Would never do that.
Well, I know you guys wouldn't, but I still have to say it, because not only is it for my own sanity, because I get paranoid sometimes, but when anybody's feeling that way, the last thing you want is somebody being like, can I trust these people? Because if you can't trust your own friends, then you're just gonna suffer quietly. You know what I mean?
Suffering in silence, you know?
And nothing's worse than suffering in silence. That's the absolute worst, is feeling like you're alone. Because trust me, I felt that way. I never want anybody to ever feel that way again, because as long as I'm around, nobody's ever gonna feel like they're alone. So, I don't know. That's just how I feel. So,
Gotcha.
and now my throat's really dry from talking too much.
It's almost 3 in the morning.
Oh shit! It is. Well, at least I got to say what matters. See, once again, drunk hops is not always bad hops.
And
When did we ever say it was bad? We just
No, I know. I'm just telling myself that.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you even at least a little bit sober now?
Oh yeah, for sure. But I still drink, so I mean at least halfway through that conversation, I would say I wasn't sober. I feel pretty sober now, but
okay.
But yeah, it's like,
I'll be fine with you sleep and have some water.
oh, I know,
And
but
take,
like,
and take the ibuprofen.
I will. But like I said, it's like, that's the one thing I always appreciate about drinking, whether or not that's a good way to do it. It's way easier for me to open up and be honest with everybody after I've had some drinks, because otherwise I feel like I have to have a mask. And no, I'm not saying that because I'm blaming someone. But honestly, as cheesy as it is, I'm pretty sure everybody I'm pretty sure everybody here understands what it's like to live with a mask.
Yeah.
And not just because we're Persona leads.
Yeah.
Like what?
Your mic cut off for me at the worst possible time because I thought you said, I know what it's like to live an ass.
I mean, I am an ass, so. Oh, come on, Ninja. I give you shit all the time.
I'm sorry for ruining the tender moment, but I can't help it.
No, it's all good.
You said mask and it sounded like...
I know you do that because it's easy to tease me.
You're just fun. If I didn't tease you, it meant I didn't care about you.
I know.
Just his way of showing that he cares.
Yeah, if I didn't care about you, I'd say, Ninja, stop talking. I don't want to talk to you.
Which is obviously not true.
Well, of course not. Who made sure she got her Persona dancing games? Of course I care.
Now we just gotta get Life is Strange.
And a capture card. Well, I mean,
You're
she kind
really on her for that.
Oh, I was.
and I'm pretty sure
I'm glad
you also helped contribute to her getting the bring art. So.
I did. I also, I got Kyrie too, but like I said, it's not even about that. It's just more of the fact, like, in my eyes, actions speak louder than words, and I think Ninja knows that. Otherwise, she wouldn't be here. If she honestly thought I didn't like her, she wouldn't join the VC.
Exactly. Precisely right.
Same with all of you. If you guys actually thought I didn't like you, you wouldn't join VC.
Well, I, for one, and realize once you let me join VC, be like, I think this guy likes me.
No. No.
No, I'm just the ass.
The funny thing is, though, Starkiller, I love you to pieces now more than ever. But honestly, if it wasn't for Leon, I probably never would have given you the chance to join VCs.
Yeah, I knew that, certainly.
Only because I didn't really know you that well. But now I'm so happy.
That's fair enough, yeah.
I know, but now that I am, I'm so happy that Leon did because you're fantastic.
Yeah. I'm glad I met everyone here.
Chat. It's not true yet.
Shut up, Leon. Shut up. Don't make me come over there and snuggle you.
Well, this is now the soft hours.
Soft hour stream. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't have invited you to... If I didn't like you, I wouldn't have invited you to be my roommate.
Leon, you are off.
I just realized it's Saturday now.
Yes.
Soft hour Saturday.
Oh, jeez.
It's so cringe.
Where the fuck is this Desire?
My door is locked.
My door is locked. I don't care. I'm gonna break it down.
I'll break it down.
There's a thing called
I broke my sister's door once.
I want to bring up Haru because we don't accept trash cans in this society.
That's right. I broke my sister's door before. I'll break your door down again. It's only a wood door. It can only take so much weight. No.
Everything has its limits.
Everything has its limits, including me snuggling you.
I call the cops.
How are you gonna call the cops in my own house? Help! He's snuggling me, officer! Shoot him!
You see, we have this contract officer that
You see, he pays the bills, which means he's obligated. He signed this contract, so every time he pays a bill, I'm obligated to one snuggle.
And he's failing to one snuggle. Oh, I have the right.
Nah.
Vote.
Nah, in all honesty, though, I do. I do love you, Leon. You know that. Sometimes a little too much, because honestly, how you feel about me matters a lot to me. So, I don't like to make you mad. So when I do make you mad, it does make me really sad. Because you do matter a lot to me.
Big old softly noise tries to hide it.
He says I'm being grouped on a stream.
Shh, you're not supposed to tell people I'm grooming you. God. Shh. What he meant to say is that we're in a consensual relationship, and anything he said will be violating his non-disclosure agreement, and I will sue him.
If I violate POS.
I thought you were gonna say anything you say can and will be used against.
Well, that's why he violated his NDA by saying that.
Come back into VC, you know. I'll make it.
He's probably tired as hell.
Yeah, I know. I hope I wasn't too loud.
We'll do it anyway.
No, he really should sleep. Hey, don't make me show you my mini lad.
Make me laugh at 3 in the morning, you jerks.
Where the fuck is this desire?
Somewhere.
It said it's on top of a crate. Well, guess what? There's a lot of fucking crates.
I just woke up from a nightmare, so.
Oh, do you wanna cuddle? Do you wanna? You can sleep in my room if you want.
No bad dreams.
Like I said, you can take my dog if you need to. Like I said, even though I know you'll say no because I know you. If you sleep with another living being next to you, whether it's a dog or a person, it's 100% proven that it does make you sleep better, and it also provides your mind with more comfort having a living being next to you. So if you need my little doggo, you can take him for a night. Yeah, see, I knew you'd say no. But guess what? The offer's still open.
He said N-O.
No, it's N.O. That means he's serious.
No, I know. I know he'd say no, but guess what? My dog don't care. He loves you anyway.
It's a cute doggo.
He is a very cute doggo, but Leon doesn't want dog hair in his room.
I'm sorry, Leon.
I'm sorry, Leon. Like I said, anything I can do to help you, please let me know. I will do everything in my power to help you if you just let me know how I can. I know, I really wish I could do something. I just don't have anything I can do to help.
Just keep on being a good friend, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
I know, but fuck. Sometimes that just doesn't feel like enough.
You do plenty.
Oh yeah.
Doing what you can, and he knows that. Don't worry.
Give me a gun. Weren't you the one just telling me you wouldn't give me a gun if you had one because you don't want to be targeted with assisted suicide? Like, bruh, you can't throw me under the bus with that. Either we share a bullet or you don't get one. So.
Oh. No, it's not funny.
It's not funny, but.
Fool.
I do care about him a bit.
Like that.
Where in the hell is the place?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. What does the description for the mission say? Does it give any
it says in the air with the many cargo containers. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Don't ask me.
Monobox. I'm gonna.
Leon.
No.
Not bad. We'll all smack you.
I love you, Leon. What? It's over here.
Let's keep moving ahead. Oh.
Are you? I'm gonna punch somebody in the cock.
Leon, you better run.
Not you, Leon. Are you kidding me? This, I swear to God, if it's right here, I'm gonna snap somebody in the booty.
Leon.
Oh, Leon's getting all wet already.
Let's go.
Not in a good way.
Wetty, wetty. Ooh, woo.
Not the ooh woo. Will make him cringe.
I already make him cringe.
Oh, I know how to make him cringe.
Stop. Don't.
No. You just
Ninja, don't.
Now's not the time, Ninja.
Oh, he knows I'm just kidding.
We move from balls to cock. What a groomer.
I'm trying to make him laugh, damn it.
That won't make him laugh. The only.
Alright.
Oh God.
I can hear him face palm from
Yeah, me too. Actually, if he opens the door and he times you out, I'm sorry. But yeah, you forget he does have the power to just come in and time you out at any point.
I know, but I'm just kidding around.
Ninja, you don't joke about dabbing. That's a cardinal sin.
Even I would be laughing my ass off if he. Not because I want to see my friend Ben. It's just because I know.
There, is that better?
No,
What?
It's not better, Ninja. Nothing you did will make what you did better.
The only way you're gonna have to get hit right here. No, it's already engraved into his brain.
Yeah, what you already did was over. Like,
It's already in our memories.
your sin has already been recorded. You just better hope he decides that you're not worth the time to get out of bed.
What's that?
Just trying to make him laugh.
That doesn't make him laugh.
You know what's gonna make him laugh is when he times you out. That'll make him laugh.
That was your game all along.
or a Pops does the dolphin laugh.
Oh no.
Hops' mouth is too dry for dolphin laugh.
Oh no.
That's fine. That's fine.
Uh-oh, here comes the dots.
Oh no.
He is dot.
I swear I was just trying to make you laugh. I swear.
You better start begging for forgiveness.
Sorry. It was just trying
Ninja, you're gonna lose all your rights again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna lose all your rights.
Oh no. I swear I was trying to be funny.
How is a dab funny?
It's not. That's the problem. A dab is never funny. Like, I literally, when I'm at work and I purposely whip a nene in front of him, I know that it's not funny.
Oh no.
I just do it because I know it annoys him.
Why?
Because it's cringy and I don't know, I'm amused.
Oh. It amuses you?
I know to
Yeah.
say don't.
But like I said, I know it's not funny. I'm amused.
And no, you'll still get in trouble if you post a picture of Sora dabbing from Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah, true.
I still can't believe it. That is true.
Sora's the best dabber I've ever met.
No distance. Why?
Sora just has
I do
natural
exist. I do exist.
Finally, the desire.
Said give us money.
Nah, Disney says make more games.
Disney says, please, Sora, smash.
We're better at gameplay wise. It wouldn't be a big deal, but it sucks.
Let me smash. No, Sora. Please let me smash. No, Sora.
You're accepting this. You're doing this one. You're doing this one. You're doing this one. You're accepting.
Can I get into Smash Brothers now? No.
Huh?
Can I get into Smash Brothers now? No.
Can I get into Smash Brothers now?
Sorry, we're all out of spots.
Come on.
You want Sora? I'll give you Sora.
Come on, Sora, you know the acronym POOP. Oh, POOP, that's right. People order our Pyras.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm happy for Pyra.
Me too, I love Pyra. I haven't even played her game.
And who's the
Go watch
other
Let's Play.
girl?
Mithra.
Mithra. Pyra and Mithra.
Cerberus, Callie, and Abaddon.
Though Mithra is a little more exposed in her base game than...
Oh, of course. Which is hot.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Awaken your new self.
That's another game.
God, she's so hot. Cerberus, Callie, Abaddon.
Here I am.
Basically, Mithra's supposed to be a reverse of Pyra.
Oh, Neon says you're gonna make me yell at you in another language.
You already possess that
Oh
persona.
no.
I
said it was sorry.
Sorry's not good enough. Oh yeah! Da 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 baby baby. I have to pee really bad.
Then go to the bathroom.
Okay. I can't.
Why?
I'm fusing.
Talk to the chair.
Ma'am, I'm trying to fuse right now, and you're really distracting me.
It's 3 in the morning, you fool.
It's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to fuse.
It's not 3 in the morning for me.
Man.
Not for me either.
Okay. Not for me either.
Lucky.
So it's only Ninja. Go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed, Ninja.
You wish to
It's 3 in the morning for you too.
Go to night, little girl. We got big boys need to stay up and play.
Only adults can stay up this late.
Yeah, Ninja, come on now.
Okay.
Little Ninja Wingy needs her sleepy weepy.
Not that again.
I love going to sleep.
I love going to sleep with all of you. Wait, what? Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Ooh, woo. I guess you're gonna have to spank me. I'm a bad boy.
Oh no. Nice try.
Oh. Well, that's
Looks like it's your turn, Starkiller.
Again? This is like the 5th time that he's done it.
With my boy Starkiller.
I mean, no, but he doesn't smack me that very hard.
That's not my problem.
It will.
It
It will be when I come back for seconds.
You haven't even gotten your main course yet, and you're
Ooh.
worrying about second.
Is that a promise, Daddy?
Oh no.
I hate it here.
Oh, I love it. I love it here.
You get all of you amuse me.
You all amuse me.
I'm glad we're
How
amused.
much power will you add?
Ah yes.
Ha, 69. Lol. Good number.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Lol.
You wish to browse? What will you be registering? Will you register?
I will register my blue eyes white dragon.
Is this okay?
I missed the original Yu-Gi-Oh series. The rest of them just never could captivate.
You can watch it online.
I know.
I call upon you, blue eyes white dragon.
Take it with you.
I call upon you.
I just don't understand how they had him. They only brought him back in that one episode of GX, and just like whatever.
I have so much money.
Is this okay? You cannot hold any
You name the series is named Yu-Gi-Oh, and you decide to retire the character named Yugi.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, but it's okay.
Alright,
It's okay. We still got Kai back.
300,000 persona points.
The And while I like Kaiba, the dynamic between him and Yuki, or to be more specific, between him and Alten, was just good.
Level 70 Cerberus. Now I can craft my Mara. Ooh. I love how it looks like a penis.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
They knew what they were doing when they designed that persona.
They did.
They called it in the jail the throbbing something of desire.
I am Mara. You cannot hide it from me. Those inner desires are but another of your facades. Yes, mommy.
Looks like it's riding a carriage too.
It can ride me.
Oh
Well, Pops, I think we just found your persona.
Oh, that would probably be my persona. Yeah.
What's its name again?
Mara.
You wish to have more personas.
Come. Nope, just come.
Is this okay?
Oh no.
Is this okay?
Just Seaman is his persona.
Oh my god. What if you had a persona that was just semen? Like nothing else.
Is this okay?
That's what I said.
Nah, it's just a cum stain.
Come stain.
Is this okay?
Or if it's a nut rag.
A nut? Did you just say a nut rag?
Yes.
You need to leave, ma'am. That was I don't even know what to say to that. That's just no.
She left.
She did?
No.
Good. I can't have that kind of disgusting profanity in my stream.
Profanity in my
But Hops, you let Haru in your streams all the time.
Okay, we don't. That's just trash. Like, I can't help that sometimes the wind blows trash into my stream. All right. Do you blame the curb for tripping a blind man every once in a while? No, it happens. All right. Don't judge me. All right. Well, I finished all the requests, so I guess I'll just go to the next town, go to the save, and call her at night. Sound good?
If I remember right, though, a lot of cutscenes.
Oh, she's back! Yay!
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, you're back. Always good place to finish. Wait, what?
Yeah.
I think when you go to the next town, I don't remember for sure, but I think a lot of cutscenes happen.
Oh.
Like, you might want to just save here. Stop.
Okay.
Could be wrong, but I think.
Well.
Pretty sure there will be.
Okay. Well, I got all the requests done so far, so far so good, I guess.
Bravo.
And I'm level. What are my levels for my characters? How do I check?
Just
status.
That's right. What are we at? 73 for Ren, 69 for Kek, 71 for Yusuke, 66 for Makoto. Okay. Oh, sorry,
Dang,
Yusuke, you gotta go.
Level 60 something.
So Futaba. No, we're not using Haru. Guess Morgana.
Sophie the little bean.
I know, too bad she's max level.
I wonder if she gets any more spells.
Restores HP fully to one
Higher
ally.
levels.
I'll take that. Restores medium HP to all allies. Yes. Medium wind damage. Sure. Dodge electric.
The Marie Carm.
Samacram. Wind boost. Morgana's level 52. It's not bad.
Hey Hops, if this ever
During,
comes to If this ever comes to PC and then people mod it, how would you react if people modded Shadow Side playable in this game?
I'd probably save a lot of screenshots, and my dick would be raw.
What's on the menu?
I would love it if they modded it to have the P4 cast.
Let's see, you would be... That would be hard then. I mean, I guess they could implement GAS Makoto.
This game is already on PC, so they could technically do it.
That is true,
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm certain nothing for you.
You would probably be... You would be Yusuke because he has a sword.
Yeah.
I would be Virgil.
I thought Makoto from Persona 3 would be Yusuke because they're similar hair.
No. I'm just saying if they were gonna mod like characters from before cast, and since Yu is mainly using like a katana or whatever, he'd be Yusuke.
Yeah, that's true.
GA would be Makoto because she's a martial artist.
You say it would be Futaba.
Well, yeah. Teddy would be Morgana, obviously. Though I can't remember if Teddy actually uses a physical weapon.
He has this big bear claw glove thing that he uses.
Oh.
Who would Kanji be?
That's difficult because Kanji basically uses like chairs and shit.
Zenkichi, that's a good one.
Yeah.
He's a heavy hitter.
So please
I don't
take
know who
off
Naoto
my
would be
mask.
if they were to place like someone model.
I will set you wings. No masquerade.
Because what does Naoto use besides her gun?
She uses light and dark.
No, I mean like as a weapon.
Just her gun.
Oh. And maybe, I don't know, it would be really hard. I guess maybe Yukiko would be on because they both use fire. And they both wear red, so that would be a hard fix.
What about Joker? Who would he be? Or Ren?
Yosuke, because he uses the knife.
Yeah, maybe.
There we go. Changed everyone's equipment around. There we go.
On B.
Yukiko.
Oh, right.
What are we at? 45 hours.
Dang.
Wow.
We're getting close to finishing the game.
How are you gonna feel about this? Could be the last Phantom Thieves game we could get.
Sad.
I'd cry. But yeah.
So Ninja, you've experienced the game. I'm not asking for spoilers, but if this was the last Phantom Thieves game we got with the way the story ended, would you be satisfied?
Yes.
And also, did it leave it open-ended, or is it just like it's a conclusive thing?
They left it open.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night
My
there.
opinion.
Thank you guys so much
It's
for
an
coming
open and
out
conclusive game.
and watching the stream. I appreciate you guys' support. It was a lot of fun, but it's nap time. I gotta go sleeps.
It's Betty
Good
Bar
night, all.
time.
It's Betty Bar
For
time.
all of us.
Yeah, good night. Nighty
Good
night.
night.
Everyone.
Night, y'all.